From the top. Pretend like we just started. Hello, everyone. I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing retro games. We're not playing a retro game. We're playing more Code Vein today, as you could imagine. Welcome in, everybody. Who did I not say welcome to? Oh, also, Daedric, thanks for the 106.7 bits. Thanks for the 106.7 bits. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. That's the third Golden Kappa train I've seen today. Well, that's the first one I've seen. So you know, I'm special. I'm special. I'm the only person who ever got a gold Kappa. I have the mysterious, mythical luck pool. You like how Code Vein is about pseudo-vampires and Sleepy's sleep schedule is flipped? They're not vampires. Don't use the V word here. They're called revenants. They're not vampires. These are undead humans who can't die, who live off of blood and have powers related to blood. But they're not vampires. Don't use that V word, okay? It's offensive. Also, welcome in, Loki. And welcome in, New and Tasty Six House. And welcome in, Togake Neko. Wait, I already said hi to you. Why are you talking about rim jobs anyway? You know, when I was like 14, there was a fire drill at my high school, and we all went outside. I'm standing outside, and there are these two like upperclassmen who like come up to me and like giggling. It's like, "Hey, freshman, do you know what a rim job is?" No. It's when you lick someone's asshole. And I was like, why are you telling me this? Why are you sharing this information with me? And that's how I learned what a rim job was. Sleep of the night, sleep of the day. Doing a Boktai run. I'm just changing up my sleep schedule. Also, why is everyone talking about Boktai? I feel like I hadn't heard of Boktai up until like a week ago. Now everyone's talking about it. Why is everyone talking about Boktai? Fucking East Coasters. That you can't pick between East or West Coast when you don't even live in America. It's a good game by Hideo Kojima. No, I know it that. My question is, why is everyone talking about it now? Why, like, the game came out like 20 years ago. Why is everybody suddenly like, yo, Boktai, yo, GBA classic Boktai? Like, I've never heard of it before, like, a week ago. Is everyone just getting on it now? How do you even, like, play that game if you don't have, like, a GBA? Because there's no way you're able to emulate it and it works. Like, how do you emulate the sun? Is today another 8-hour stream? I don't know. Most of the time, I don't know how long my streams are going to be. I just click go live, and I go blah, 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 until like I run out of energy. And then I'm like, all right, guys, packing it in today. So I don't know. They're removing the penny? Yeah, patch notes, penny removed. My grandma was trying to convince me that, like, I need to find every penny I have and collect them that way because they're going to be worth a lot of money one day. And I don't think that's true. I mean, they'll be worth a lot of money in like 100 years, but I'll be dead by then. I'm not going to see the penny skyrocket in value. Like, it's worth more if I just melted it down for copper at this point. Hello, Luru, and hello, SFR Cloudy. Welcome to the stream. I'm John Player. That's me, the player. Oh, welcome in, Momomo. Welcome. Wild Sleepsy time. You better get used to it, because I'm trying to stream even earlier than this. I was supposed to go live a little earlier, but then I took a nap. I took a big nap, and I didn't wake up from that nap until later. I was supposed to go live at noon, but then I fell asleep. But I'm live now. I'm live now, and that's great. That's great. The greatest Witch watch streak of all time, 10? Wow, amazing. Bloodsuckers, they don't suck blood, they scrape and lick. They don't suck it. You saw a car wheel and thought a sleepy wheel would look sick? Would it just be like my head that's just rotating around on the car wheel? Would it just be like that? Yeah? I'd get dizzy and vomit. There's a setting that alters the setting of the sun. That sounds like cheating to me. I feel like if you're playing Boktai, but you're not actually getting sunlight, you're missing the point of the game. Kojima made it because he wanted the good boys and the girls of the world to go out and experience the sun and the grass and nature. And these kids nowadays are emulating it and be like, I'm just going to play it inside. That's not the point. That's not what you're supposed to do. East Coasters are the normal Americans, and West Coasters are from Los Angeles. Okay. I'm not from LA, though. Welcome in, Stefano. Sleepy stream in the morning? Woke up this morning. Got myself a gun. There's a solar panel built into the cartridge. Yeah, I know that. But with emulation, you can patch it. Don't do it. You don't patch it. You don't patch it. You play it outside, like Kojima intended. You play it in the sun. That's the name of the game. You can still make it to your streams. Yay! If you read this message, you're 3 minutes behind chat. That is not true. That is not true. I read that as it came out. You can keep it true about using Solar Patch when the sun is out in the game. No, but like, you have to go outside. Like if you're emulating it, either you're emulating it on a phone and you're outside, or you're bringing your entire computer outside. You have to be outside. You can't just stream it in or play it in your PC in your dark, dim little room. You have to be in the sun itself. Like, I'm not usually a stickler for original hardware, but I think with Bokta, I'm going to make an exception. That's an original hardware game. It's a GPD win, cell phone, Steam Deck, or modded Switch. Yeah, you know, any of those would work. You can't just be playing inside your dark, dingy little room covered in rats and roaches. You have to do it outside. Taste the sun. Oh, by the way, no schedule this week yet. I'm still figuring out a few things. No schedule this week. Expect Code Vein. Expect 1 or 2 other games, maybe, if I just want to add variety, but it's primarily going to be Code Vein. Primarily. And that's all. You're still tilted about 3 to 4 degrees? I don't know how to fix myself. I don't know. Does that look right? It'd be funny if there's no sun because you're in the UK. Well, UK children do not deserve to be happy. I made it worse. This is normal. I'm at the normal level. And speaking of going outside, wow, I'm really bright right now. I'm really bright. I've been playing online this entire time, but like I still don't know what online means for Code Vein. I haven't seen any like online interactions. Are there supposed to be like other players who invade me or anything? They're tracking me? What does that mean, they're tracking me? They know where I am? Wait. 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 We beat the boss. Last time we played, we beat the Hatsune Miku boss. But I thought we went back to base. Why are we here? Did it not save? I don't think it's saved. I think we have to go beat Miku again. I did not realize it didn't save. We beat the boss and then we watched like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Is she still in there? The fuck? What the fuck? I watched like 20 minutes of cutscenes after beating her. What the fuck, man? I gotta beat her again? All right, let's do this. Some bullshit right here. I gotta give her the run back. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot her moveset. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this really quick. We can do this really quick. We can do this really quick. I can mash this out, like, super quick, super quick. I can beat this boss, like, in one attempt. One attempt, and I got it. Ah, why does that kick go so far? Why does it do so much damage? Ooh, nice dodge. Ah. Nice dodge. I can't believe it didn't save. I can't believe it didn't save, man. I cannot believe it didn't save. I can't believe that, man. We went back to home base and everything. What does it take for this game to save? I kind of got this, though. I'm kind of goated. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was so close. That was a crazy good attempt. That was a crazy good attempt. I remember this, boss. Welcome back, Diabetic Cat. Welcome, welcome. Code Vein Studio sending an airstrike to issue too hard. That was a really good attempt, wasn't it? You know, last time what we did is that we fought her for like an hour solo, and then I ended up using one of the AI partners, and that's how we won. But because that was such a good attempt, I think we can do it without the AI partner. I'm now convinced I can do it without any help at all. Transferring Yakubian Albonoid Vril of chat over to me. You can do it. Can Yakub make a new race? It's been a while since we got a new one. I think we were like due for like a new switch up to the meta. Like Yakub's last race was pretty cool, so I think he's got it in him to make another one. Do any of you guys like have Yakub on speed dial? Tell him to make a new race for us. Need a Catman race? Yeah. Scottish Jamaicans? I'll take it. That sounds awesome. All right, let's go. Damn. Can't believe that. Ah, that attack. Stun. Oh no! She's one hit away from stun. I have to do this. I think we're doing pretty good. This is a pretty good attempt. I knew you do that. I knew you do that. Ah, shucks. You're gonna slide at me. I didn't know she could follow up like that. That's a new tech I've seen. This is a pretty bad run. I can't get in. I can't go fight her. She's gonna dash at me again and I'm gonna die. Go get her. Go get her, champ. Go get her, champ. I shouldn't have gotten her. Welcome in, Scrotus Maximus. Welcome, and welcome in, Waffle Cat. You seen Gen Z pit bull, beady-eyed, scrunch-faced genetics going around? Are you talking about the British? Hope you're okay with being hyena girls and kilts. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not that. I don't know. That sounds scary. Wait. The hyena part is the Jamaican part? Where does the meme about Jamaicans being into fat girls come from? Like, how come we as a society agreed that Jamaica is really into fat bitches? Now, does that meme come from Jamaican women or does that come from Jamaican men? Or is it both? Is it a symbiotic relationship? I feel like it's Jamaican specifically that I see it with. She canceled her follow-up. I straight up saw her start it, and she just straight up canceled her follow-up. Little cheating bitch. What? Are you joking? Are you joking? Welcome in, Retire. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we go. I think here I'm just completely safe from whatever she does. All right. Is she gonna dash? Uh-oh. 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 No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Wow. All right, I'm summoning my AI companion. That was like good. 3 good attempts. Keep warm in the winter, shade in the summer. Love me fat bitches, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Got some chili. Are you winning? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't save last time. I'm really shook by that. It doesn't matter, but here, we're going to summon Mia. Because we haven't summoned Mia before. Canonically, she is supposed to be here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this like a better fit than her default black outfit? I think white really suits her. I don't know about the pink. But the white, I'm really won over with the white. No. I like the white. Yeah, it's the pink that's throwing me off. Although with her default outfit, her, like, the pink part is, like, purplish. And I don't think that looks really good either. Like, I feel like the black works and the white works, but I don't think the secondary color works for me. Go swim in the sewer water. Alright, let's kill her. Let's kill Miku. I ran out of stamina. I fucked up bad. Wow, she really just stands over at that edge. I forgot how to do your my suck attack. Can she well, she's just going ham. She's just going hard. Here, let's stun her. There, it's like that. Ow. Ooh, ooh. Keep her stunned. Keep shooting her in the face. Is she dead? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, on my own now. Don't die. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. See, it's alright. She's gonna dash. See, guys, I can beat this boss solo. I told you. She canceled my most powerful attack. See, guys, I can beat this boss solo. I didn't need an AI companion at all. I did it all by myself with no help whatsoever. Also, welcome in, Badger. All I remember from this game is that they censored away the booby slider. Oh, wait, was it supposed to originally have a booby slider, but then they, like, just changed it into a body type A, B, and C? Oh. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles X, where they got rid of that. Live footage of mentally disabled son in his bedroom after he left on 62 grams of uranium. The nasty knuckle sandwich. I did beat her ass. Yeah, see, this is we beat the boss last time. We watched like 20 minutes of cutscenes, and then somehow the game didn't save after any of that. I don't know what this game saves with. I watched all of these cutscenes already. It can still be in the files, maybe? I already heard all this. I can't believe it. None of that saved. I need to talk to them just in case. Human woman spotted. Think, was there a restore vestige we had to do? Okay, no. Thankfully, no. No, don't pop a seat. I feel like I'm such a beta right now. Look at him. He's spreading so wide, and I have my legs crossed like some sort of insecure beta. I can't be seen like this. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I got cock shame. He's doing the same pose that that the One Piece guy does. See? See? My God. Welcome in, Turtle Sage. Hey, Sunny, welcome. Yeah, the one where his cock is out. Yeah, that one. Scary. Can we get much higher? So high. I can't. Oh. I hope you're doing well, Sunny. Sunny, I'm sad. I'm sad because all my friends went to MagFest. All my friends went to MagFest, and I got mad FOMO from it. Everyone went to MagFest but me this year, apparently. Everyone in the world that I care about is currently in Baltimore, Maryland. Wait, is it Baltimore? Somewhere, Maryland. I'm sorry. I know you went. I know everyone went. Everybody went. Everybody went and hung out and had a great time and a great weekend together. And I stayed in my sad little home alone. Welcome in, Ziona. This is not goblin hours. Welcome in. I'm trying something new. I'm trying to stay awake when the sun is out. That's like a new thing I'm trying. Have you guys ever tried that? I'm moving away from degenerate hours so I can stay awake when the sun is out. At least that's the idea behind it. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I'm trying. I slept all day and just woke up. I did take a pretty fat nap earlier, but I did wake up at 7 a.m., so I think a fat nap was warranted. I meant to go live like 3 hours ago, but that fat nap got in the way. Lie down for a 30-minute nap ended up being a 3-hour nap. You try to fix back and go back to ADHD meds. People were trying to recommend, I think, melatonin to me when I mentioned on stream my new strat of being awake during the daylight. But I don't really want to get on melatonin. That doesn't seem like me. I'm like an all-natural sleep guy. You know, I'm like a dry hump the mattress until you fall asleep from exhaustion type of guy, you know? God. I feel like I should grab one of these. Lightning resist. I mean, we should get that in case we fight like a lightning enemy soon, right? Or would it be... No, that's cheap enough that I can just get that later. Tried segmented sleep is an act of desperation. What is segmented sleep? Is that when you like fall asleep and then you wake up and then you fall back asleep again? Because like I do that, but on accident. I don't mean to do that. I usually when I sleep, I'll wake up about like 2 or 3 times. Welcome in, Psycho Volpe. Melatonin is what your brain naturally uses to tell itself it's time to sleep. Yeah, but like I think a lot of people are genuinely addicted to melatonin and they can't fall asleep without it. They're just so sleep-celled, you know? They're like, I think they only like it because they're like, how do I word this? I think it's just, melatonin just slumber slop. They only want to rest because they're sleepy. You know what I mean? If you want more sleep, unironically, do a bit of exercise. Exercise is one of the best cures to most issues. If you have an issue, you should try exercising. Like, a lot of doctors don't recommend exercise enough, I feel, because exercise is like probably the best cure for insomnia. At least like most best and most accessible is just working out. That's why you try to sleep in 2 4-hour segments. Naturally occurring melatonin is different than melatonin in pills. You can sleep 14 hours is really bad. I do that sometimes. I'll have like a random day where I'll just fall asleep and I'll wake up 16 hours later. If segmented sleep doesn't work, you're going to check yourself in for sleep apnea. Last time I went to a doctor, which at this point was many years ago, but last time I went to a doctor, I brought up my sleep issues. And they were telling me, it's like, well, we should recommend a sleep clinic for you, okay? Here's a sleep clinic I recommend. And I called them and I was like, hey, I got recommended like going to a sleep clinic and sleeping at your place. I wanted to ask about that. And they're like, yeah, that's so basically the process is you'll come in, you'll sleep in one of our beds, and we'll monitor you on a system. And yeah, it's going to be about like $600. And I was like, with my insurance? And they're like, yeah, insurance doesn't cover this. It's like, and that was the last I looked into that. I think these sleep problems are just going to be a part of me forever. Welcome in, Praisesoon. Early Sleepsy. I'm trying to make this like my regular time, like streaming when the sun is still out, as opposed to streaming at like midnight. But that's my plan, at least. Your favorite 2-view male VTuber. That's me. You take magnesium bicyclate, which is safe for long-term use and also good for anxiety. Broke ass. I think of this one. I've shown you guys a show. It's called Day Job. This one Australian cartoon on YouTube. And I think of that one episode where the boss gets a free doctor's checkup. So he goes to the doctor and he's telling them about his problem. It's like, yeah, I got this thing in my knee. My knee hurts. And then this issue. And the doctor's like, well, I can't really help you with that, you know, because you just got like one free checkup, and you're 34, so you're just supposed to feel like that. It's like, yeah, but I wanted to mention this when I was like visiting the doctor in my 20s, but you guys said I'm young and I'll get away, but now I'm 34, and I still have all of this. And I just. Which is it? Will it go away because I'm young, or now that I'm old, I'm just supposed to deal with it? That's how he talks. Welcome in, Testicle Tyrant, and welcome. My voice hurts. I should have talked like that. Usually I'm pretty good at doing that voice without hurting myself. I gotta get better at guarding. I always forget to block. You went to a museum in Virginia? Is this a setup for a joke? Am I about to be gothamed? No? Oh. Oh, is that literally the end of the story? Oh. Well, I hope you had fun. I'm kind of disappointed, though. I thought it was going to be a joke. I mean, it's fine. It's all right, I guess, you know. You saw the oldest aged ham, apparently. Is it all mummified? Well, do you have any jokes? Now I'm in the mood for a joke. Do you have any that you can share? If you have a joke, like, you gotta tell me a joke now. It's 120 years old. Yeah, but do you have a joke, though? I'm not really interested unless you have a joke that you can share. Is that a no? I mean, I have one. Yeah, let me hear it. Here, I'm just going to grab the rest of the assassin skill tree. What did the two French guys saw at the bar? What did two French guys saw at the bar? What did two French guys saw at the bar? Or say at the bar? What would the two French guys say at the bar? It's very weird. My belle. If I was two French men and I went to a bar, I don't know, they speak French. Pretty good. Welcome in, IF4D31. Welcome. Halt, Revenant. Welcome, welcome. Sleepsy walked into a bar. Ouch. I'm always a big fan of that one. I feel like that one always hits. Just like a bar. Ouch. Welcome in, LOL Butts. You can't make French jokes if you don't know gay boners. Gay boners? Alright, that's pretty good. Hope you're doing well today, Butts. Farewell, Togake. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good Sunday. Oh, happy Sunday. Marvelous Sunday, everybody. What else should I buy? What else should I buy? What else should I buy? Welcome in, McDoomington. Welcome to the stream. What else should I buy? What else should I buy? Get the light barrier just in case I need it later. How's a Chuny Vampire Souls? I feel like anything vampire related is just on its own always going to be Chuny. Like vampires just attract the Chuny feeling, you know? I guess I'll just buy the rest of these. Yeah. All right, where are we going now? Here, I think? I think there. Chuny Souls? You know, this game is kind of like something. It's like a... You know, it's kind of like that one... It's like something. I can't put my finger on it, but it's like something. You know? Like... Don't you guys feel like this is like something? I don't know, this game has a certain soul. And that soul reminds me it's like something. I just don't know what. You like how everyone organically knows you can copy their abilities? It's like, you can do that? Want my blood? God Eater? Maybe. Kind of God Eater adjacent. Wait, I want to make sure. You acquired a new gesture and a new stamp. Whoa, no way, really? Whoa. Maybe I was... Wait, where are those things on the map? Yeah, why are there a bunch of, like, NPCs on the map now? Is that something I should notice? No, I know it's by the God Eater devs. I know that was a complaint you guys were explaining before. Is that it was made by the God Eater devs, and they said it's not the same God Eater universe, but like if you play the game, it totally is the same God Eater universe. And they lied. Impregnates you with my big scorpion penis. No, I wanted to kill him. I think these NPC partners need to back off sometimes. They just get in my way. Okay, wait. I forgot. I want to change my moveset. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It has a Dark Soul spirit? I feel like that's an oxymoron. Or not an oxymoron. It's like an... I don't know. It feels redundant. You know, you say Dark Soul spirit, but like soul and spirit mean the same thing. So you can say it has a dark soul to it, or you can say it has a dark spirit to it. But saying both just feels redundant, right? Welcome in, Gork. Dark Soul. Dink Soul. Wait, reduce stamina redemption. Increases you and your partner's attack, ends when you take damage. There we go. You call it an oxymoron. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. All right, we still don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go next. You guys have any ideas? If you don't have any ideas, I'm going to look it up.
ちょっと待って。
I do see there's a bunch of NPCs on the map. Should I just go to those? You know what? That's a good idea. I feel like talking to the NPCs would be a good idea anyway. Where are we? We're here. Let's go to the garage. Unless you're a Christian theologian who will be like, actually, the soul is not the same as the spirit. Wait, really? What? What's the difference? Something with the Greeks. They saw the soul alongside the mind, which is connected to the body, but not a part of it. Well, you know, a sound soul dwells within a sound mind and a sound body. Did you guys know that? Yeah, they call me the Crimson Sword.
俺はお前らに構ってる暇なんてねえ。ただでさえ面倒な状況なんだ。やべえロストに足止めされちまって。
Oh, sorry.
お前ら言っておくが、ただでさえくそ。くそ。血類の泉を探さなきゃならねえのによ。公園の方にいるロスト。あいつが邪魔でどうしようもできねえ。公園の方だよ。そっちにやべえロストがいるんだ。
Oh, he just gave me a side quest. Like, damn, if only somebody could take care of that big loss in the park. It's a shame that no one is available to take care of that big loss that's hanging out in the park. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Your green coat looks cool. It does. I look wicked in it. I think I have technically coats that are like a little bit better though. Yeah, like this one's a little bit better. It doesn't look as cool though. It looks alright. It's okay. It's alright looking. Yeah, I guess I'll rock it for a bit. I guess since we got one quest line from an NPC, we should probably go talk to the other guys. The quickest way over there. What is the quickest way to get there? I still think through here. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think... Wait, is it? No, this is the way. Right? Hey. I'm sorry, I'm like staring at this map really, really hard right now. Yeah, I think so. Wanna watch me parry this? Wanna watch me parry this guy? Wanna watch me parry this dog? Wanna watch me parry that dog? I'm gonna parry this dog, watch. Are you watching? I'll get the next dog. Here, let's apply that, like, stealth buff. It did nothing. They woke up anyway. Probably because I'm sprinting, but oh well. I'm just trying to get there fast. Oh, there's the NPC. Hello. Daryl.
穴の奥にめちゃくちゃ強いロストがいてよ。俺もそいつのせいで仲間とはぐれちまった。探しに行きたいけど、あんな強いロストがいたんじゃ。くそ、どうすりゃいいんだ。なあ、あんた。もし俺の仲間を見かけたら教えてくれ。俺と同じ保護区のドッグタグが目印だ。あいつら。
What, is there like a big one in the hole? Wait, I'm trying to... I won't let me use the map. At least not on this spot. I want to use the map. Did he say it's down in there? Man, I really wish there was just like a map function. Okay, there we go. Yeah, is he trying to tell me that like the monster that he wants me to hunt is down there? Because he wants me to kill it, right? I know he didn't say as much, but pretty sure that's what he wants.
そのはしご降りてみる。
くそ。
しっかり見て。次の足場を確認して。もうあの穴。
We don't need to jump in the pit.
誰が整備してるんだろう。
You know what'd be cool? If they put the side quest monster like in this pit and it's like on one of these branches here and you had to fight it on the branch. That'd be cool. Spin with me. Spin with me. Why won't she do it? Why isn't she spinning? All right, well, I'm trying to have fun here, and if you're not going to spin, I guess that's up to you, sure, but I thought it'd just be a nice activity for us to do together. Yeah, honestly, I don't vibe with the pink dress that much. I don't know. It's a matter of taste, but I feel like it doesn't look that good on her. I don't really like her dress in her default outfit too much either. Like the purple, I don't know. I kind of would wish she was a little bit more monochromatic. Welcome in, X-Rock. Welcome to the stream. Marvelous Sunday. Hopefully there's a monster at the end of this hall. Hopefully. If not, I guess I just wasted a bunch of time. I don't know where this guy is monster. Oh, okay. So we're not finding the monster. We're trying to find whoever killed his friends. Or no, we're trying to find his friend's dog tags. God damn, I hate this area. It's so big. Probably faster if I go through here. No loading screen this way. I think it's the Gap Moe. I feel like people just say Gap Moe sometimes, but they don't actually mean Gap Moe. They just say Gap Moe when something doesn't fit right? Like, I see a lot of VTubers use the Gap Moe as, like, a defense for their voice not matching their model. Like, so what if I talk like this? It's Gap Moe. So what if I have a little lolly girl VTuber model, but my voice sounds like this? That's called Gap Moe. I get what you mean, though. Could you call me out? I don't mean it in such a harsh way. I don't really know what it means. You're just saying words, too. So true. So real. Bro's playing Rust and he misplaced his sleeping bag. I really just have to find this guy's sleeping bag. Over here, dummy. What if there's a sleeping bag monster and the sleeping bag monster ate his sleeping bag? Wow, that was really fast. It was just right over here. What a good side quest. A character, you walk up to them and they say, I lost something. And then you walk 20 feet to an item marked on your map and you pick it up. It's like, wow, thank you. Yeah, I want to live in the sewer crater. I feel like this is a bad idea.
兄ちゃんがいい場所を探してやらねえと。
I'm gonna assume this guy is like an NPC that's gonna have like a quest line or something. What are those? I like the pink shoes. Honestly, I fuck with his fit. The weird half camo pants, the bright pink shoes. It's a weird fit, but I kind of fuck with it. I think the only thing that would improve him is I think he should wear glasses. Yeah, I think he should wear glasses. The half camo pants. Only half of him needs to be invisible. The other half can be totally shown. Welcome in, I. Quest line to get more ammo pouches to stitch onto his cape. It's cool! It's cool! Let me see here. You know, maybe that other guy didn't want to invite me to a... Wasn't trying to, like, give me a quest to fight a monster. Maybe he was just giving me a quest to find the dog tags. Secret leg? Mm-hmm. Well, imagine you're fighting an opponent, but then you notice they're fighting you with only one leg. Wouldn't that throw you off? Isn't that scary? That's his strategy. He's trying to play into the mind of the opponent. Now, me personally, if I was fighting somebody with one leg, I would feel bad for them. I'd be like, I can't fight them. I can't fight a guy with one leg. What will people think of me? And I'd give up. That's his strat. Where do we go? I guess back to the entrance. We gotta deliver the dog tags. Welcome in, Pimbus the Wizard. Welcome to the stream. Is it faster if I, like, do this? No, that's way slower. Welcome in, Volcano. Hell yeah. Daytime sleepsy. Hell yeah. I'm no longer sleepsy. I'm just like some guy. I'm just like some dude now. I'm streaming during the daylight hours, but I'm just like some guy. It was meant to be hello, but yes, it's okay. I corrected it to a hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna rebrand now that I'm just like a daytime dreamer, and I'm just gonna be like Joe VT, and it's just gonna be me, but I'm gonna be wearing like a plain white t-shirt and shorts. I'm not gonna wear any fancy kimonos or anything. Welcome in, Oregon. I have not seen the system requirements for Code Vein 2. Are they bad? Are they bad? Smile? Smiling means good, right? Minimum is an i5 96K. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1690. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do have... Wait, do I have a 3080 or do I have a 3060? I think I have a 3060 Ti. I always forget which one I have. But I think I have a 3060 Ti. Right? I'm pretty sure. I always forget what I have. What do I have? Yeah, I have a 3060, not a 3080. God damn, 70 gigabytes of storage. Fuck. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Having all of those requirements just to get like a 60 frame rate, it's crazy. 1080p 60 frame rate for all of those is crazy. Yeah, for our recommended, we just recommend that you have a lot of money and the most update rig you can possibly have. Yeah, let me double check my specs here. I want to make sure I'm up to spec. I'm guessing a 3060 is better than a 1660, right? Because a 3060 has a bigger number than a 1660. So I'm guessing I have a good enough graphics card for this, right? Like, it's not recommended, but it's like above the minimum. And then i5 96K, I have I think it's i5 13600, which I think is better. Yes, yeah, my CPU is an Intel 13600. Yeah. So I think my GPU or my CPU is good. My CPU, I intentionally like bought like a really good CPU because I feel like it's easier to replace a graphics card than it is to replace a CPU. And I wanted to like upgrade graphics card later if I needed to, as opposed to having to upgrade my GPU. I just won't have stable 60. Yeah, I'm going to have to run OBS and run VTube Studios, as well as like half a dozen other programs. So I'm not going to be playing with high settings. I'm going to try to like, probably going to be pulling it down a bit. VTube Studios is pretty hefty. Like VTube Studios takes a lot to run. So I'll have to like downgrade a few other things. Like, look at this. Look at all the things I got to run on VTube Studios. You think a big parasol like that runs cheap? I mean, hell, even when I'm playing this game, sometimes the graphics make my fan spin up a little high. We were hitting like 85 temperature when we were streaming it the other day. Here. It's not like crazy though. I think that's like manageable. Welcome in, you Mercy. 3060 Ti is a lot better than 1660. Okay, cool. Well, it has a bigger number. It's like 2,000 bigger, so that makes it twice as good. Wait. Okay. You want to look up my skirt? Don't run the game full screen on stream. Yeah, I always run, like, even if I can run it at full screen, I never run any game at full screen when I stream it. I always do windowed mode 1080. Like, I could probably be running this game full screen at, like, 1440, but it's just so much more convenient for me to do windowed 1080 when I'm streaming. There's a lot of applications I need to be able to jump into. I could run at 1600, 900, but that's not 1920 by 1080. Pretty sure it should run to 60 to 70. Only make it go, it's the game running like a horse. Look at this guy. He's got a wife. That guy's a wife guy. That guy's wife coded. That guy is so wife maxed. Bro really has a wife. No, yeah, we were running in like the mid 80s when we were running through the sewer level. Me, or is that like a lot of enemies in that one spot? I feel like that's not supposed to be the case. Man, I wish I was divorced. Do anybody want to get divorced with me? Would you guys be down to get divorced with me? And then we could just be divorced together. Next time I go to a convention, I'm gonna like try to find somebody who's an ordained priest, so that way we can get married and then get divorced right away. Okay, I think we're gonna need one person who's an ordained priest and one person who's like a lawyer who can get us divorced. Because that's all you need, right? Yeah. I think we should go to the park. Classic marriage proposal from the fans. Remember when I used to propose to people on stream all the time? I miss those days. People called me creepy for doing it, though. You have a collection of novelty plates we can argue about dividing between us? I have some plates that I got when I was 18 and moved into my first apartment alone, and I got them all from Target, and I still use them. Does that count? They're not novelty. They're just gray, plain, blank plates. Divorce speedrun is 11 minutes. I think I can do faster than that. I think I can beat that. Divorcing my bitch wife, am I right? Am I right? So true. Okay, wait. Shh. Right up there. All right, let's do it. Easy.
ねえ少し休まない使えるものは使わないとね
I think my favorite backstab is always going to be the Bloodborne pig, where you're literally just fisting that thing's prolapsed asshole. I think more games should let you fist an enemy's prolapsed asshole for massive damage. Imagine you're like in a fight with somebody in real life, and then you see like a Z target over their colonoscopy bag, and you know that's where you have to hit them for massive damage.
お前らあのロストを倒してくれたのか面倒かけちまったな本当なら俺が自分で倒さなきゃなんねえのに保護区を追い出されてだいぶ経つってのに一度錆びついた腕はなかなか元には戻らなくてよロストが掃除された場所でアンノンと暮らしてたツケが回ってやがる今の俺たちが生きていくには血類の泉を探すしか方法はねえってのに血類の泉しか保護区
The weak spot, just like those video games. I feel like if you're fighting somebody with a colonoscopy bag, it's like the same as like trying to fight somebody in a wheelchair. Like they're just off limits. You can't be doing that. On the same level, I feel like if you're somebody with a colonoscopy bag and you're getting into fights, you're just making bad decisions. Like what you gotta like look at your life and think, what are you doing? You gotta pull back a bit.
広い場所に出たわね
What if they converted to an acid gun? That's no. I don't want that. Don't ever say anything like that again. You're wearing a mask. You're literally wearing a mask, Matthew. Is he supposed to not wear a mask? Because he's literally wearing a mask. Ugh. Wanna watch me parry this monster? Damn it. Damn it, I wanted to parry you. I forgot he was wearing a mask.
最後の記憶は街が崩れ落ちて化け物がたくさん現れてそうだあの巨大で恐ろしい化け物あいつらが俺の家を潰したんだ家まで行けばもっと思い出せるかもしれないあの日思い出す
Guy's the crestfallen warrior of this game. Before this conversation, you weren't sure if Sleepsy could manage the world record for divorce, but now you believe in him. Thank you for believing in me. That's very nice of you, Fokeno. I'm glad somebody does. It's finally nice to get some appreciation around here. If only you guys knew what I was capable of. Oh, wait, I forgot about this area. Alright, go back here. Also, I wasn't paying attention to any of those questline rewards. Did they give me anything good, or were they just giving me, like, some bullshit? Because I didn't actually notice if they were giving me good stuff or some bullshit. I didn't ever check if this was, like, a dead end or not. No, yeah, this is dead end central. Does this look like with these spikes and everything, this looked like it would be a final boss arena. Like, look at this mise en scène. The sunlight, the god rays peeking through the cliff. This looks like it's like the final boss room. Like we're about to fight Gwen in the Kiln of the First Flame here. But no, just some jabroni. Just some dude here. I don't even remember that guy's name because he wasn't like a character. He was just a big monster. like when you fight a boss in church. It's like, I feel like a church is like last boss or second to last boss arena. Like a church is just much too dramatic to have like a random jabroni. Bloodborne has like 20 different bosses in churches, but... And I feel like a few of them justify it, but Bloodstar Beast I don't think justifies the church setting. Like, you're just some jabroni Bloodstar Beast. You don't deserve the cool church. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, there's probably something in here that we didn't explore fully. I forgot that guy had a gun.
トゲが動き出さないといいけど足場に気をつけて
Oh, wait, maybe there. Wait, how do I get there? Can't just jump down, can I? No. Get there.
足元気をつけて
There. Oh, here we go. There we go. I found it.
使えるものは使わないとね
I like it when you see something that's like a big bone because then you get to imagine what it looked like before it was a bone. You guys know what I mean? Camouflage? Is that like a stealth item? Oh yeah, we have a few of those. Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys know what I mean.
ちょっとヤバそうなのがいるわね助かるわ
Dumbass. Yeah, like I heard my games or my PC's fans like hit up into overdrive there.
よく見てるじゃない
And I think that's because when it was doing the zoom in, it was like it's like, whoa, look, big cutscene, we gotta power the graphics up for a second.
これで
God, that attack is brutal. Oh my god, that enemy is brutal. The shotgun enemy is such a crazy ass enemy. Here, I'll just let her kill it. Oh, see, I thought there was going to be more to discover here. Wait, no, that's big. That's big. Yeah, that's a key thing we have to do. Now we know what the map is. No, not the shotgun. Okay. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. Wanna watch me parry this? I'm gonna parry it. Wanna watch me parry it? Oh, she killed it. I was gonna parry it, but she killed it, so I wasn't able to. Michael, thank you so much for gifting Etrian Odyssey for me on Steam. That was really generous. It was a really nice surprise to get earlier today. Thank you. No, this game does have upgrades for heals. I've only found one so far. I've mostly only been able to increase the maximum heals I had. But upgrades for heals do exist. Wait. Go in a circle. Code Vein isn't saving the guy who circumvents the sour power system by shooting you. That's like a whole thing in Gachiakuta. Like, there's a whole thing about, it's like, whoa, that guy has a gun? Oh, shit. Oh, they don't even need to interact with the power system. They have a gun. Oh, shit. We gotta be careful. I'm a big fan of Gacha Yakuza, by the way. You guys should watch it or read it or do both. You're concerned they're only healing a quarter. Yeah. Wanna watch me parry this guy? That went right through me. Did you guys see that? Did that attack not go directly through me? Somebody clip that? That attack went like directly through my body, but I didn't take any damage. Can somebody like roll back the footage for a second? That was weird. Terrain bullshit? Maybe. Why don't you parry this guy? Yeah! See, I told you I could do it. Yeah, pull the tapes back up. Ow. Wanna watch me parry this guy? Okay. Alright, take it real. Take it serious. Get real. I gotta get real. I gotta lock in for real. Ladder somewhere around here. That guy's a gun. Okay. Find the ladder. Ladder around here somewhere. Oh, I probably just dropped down here.
こうやって進めたんだ。
Yeah. Yes! Don't kill him. Aw, I wanted to stalk him a little bit more. That guy looked different. That guy looked like an NPC. Does that mean I failed somebody's quest line? Did I just ruin a quest line by killing that guy? The town of sacrifice? One mystery solved. Slowly filling out this map. Oh wait, there's something else we could have like explored down there. That's right. There were two different paths. You know, I remember hearing a complaint that this game was like all hallways, but I actually do feel like there's decent amount of like exploration within these little areas. I feel like it's pretty decent. It's not like amazing, but I feel like I'm encouraged to like look up and around my environment. Damn, this guy's thick. That guy is thick. Oh, hell. Here he comes. What's in the box? What's in the box? Riot Breaker? That's an evil sounding name for a weapon. Also, we got this other one. Bayonet Devour, Riot Breaker. That is our best bayonet so far. I think that's pretty basic moveset. Kind of looks raw as fuck, though. Looks pretty hard. Oh, and I am able to do the fast roll with it, which is pretty big. Means it's super light. Yeah, let's rock it for a while. And then we get this way.
ちょっと待って。
Also, I totally didn't realize this is a checkpoint right here. Yeah, let's sit.
ちょっと一休み。
Take a couple of levels. Shoo. Your normal roll is pretty good in this game, but I love the quick roll.
これで。
Shh. Shh. Yes. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Ah, I wish he didn't do that.
数が多い。
God, that's fast. No, I'm the guy with the gun. Damn, I feel so fast with this weapon. Holy moly.
必要ね。
Ah, come on. Ah, come on. He's right there. Okay, this weapon's range is really shit because it's a shotgun. And that's a death pit, right? Yeah, pretty sure. So we've basically maxed out. I think we've done like max out all the abilities on this weapon. So I think we're good to swap. Not on this weapon, but on I didn't get the stun mark yet, but I think that's fine to. Now let's throw it on. All right, this all makes sense for me. Yeah, we gotta keep all this up. I already went down this. Double checking. All feels familiar. Wanna watch me parry this? Oh, never mind. I'll parry the next one though.
何か見落としたもの。
Yeah, no, we've definitely been here. That icon on the map mean? Like, what are the chances I go down there and there's something? Like,
急に押したりし
should
な
I
いで
take
よ
the chance?
一人で進んじゃダメよ。
No. Is it a death pit? I don't know. I'll leave it be for now. Probably other areas I haven't explored entirely. Are you ignoring her? No, that's a dead end.
使えるものは使わないとね。
Definitely went down there before. I want a map. Where could I get a map? Hello, Neosmink. Welcome to the stream. Marvelous Sunday to you. No, we've been here too, because there's an empty box here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Ooh. Okay, he almost got me. Ending the day with Meatloaf. What, you singing Bad Out of Hell? Bad Out of Hell. Like that one. I had a good breakfast. I've been oatmeal maxing recently. Been all up on my oatmeal. You know, people are calling oatmeal the greatest food ever. Many are saying this. It's true. Look it up. Many people are saying oatmeal, greatest food maybe ever. And up there. Man, what have I missed here? There's definitely like a big like map thing that I've missed here. Maybe even like 2 or 3. Oh. Fuck. Guy messed up my groove. I didn't even see there's another guy behind him. That did not backstab him, but I'll take it. Whatever. That's for me. That guy's a gun. That guy has a gun. That guy's like is not messing around. He has like a gun. Yeah, this definitely isn't the way. And I'm so confused. What? Drop your shield. There must be something I'm missing, like a big drop-off that I've missed. Whatever, we'll run all the way back. Wait, that's it. That's it right there. I need to get up there somehow. Here? Yeah, has to be it. I knew it. Oh, hello. That guy was so big, he physically couldn't hit me. I was moving so beyond his scope. A broadsword? That's what I used to call my wife. Yeah, it is better than what I'm currently using. But it doesn't have the cool katana moveset. I don't know, that's pretty cool. I like how it creates like a big gust of wind when you strike. Am I right, fellas?
はしご
You know, I joke about that kind of humor a lot, but I'm a big fan of like, whenever I see somebody show like what is it, Rodney Dangerfield? Is that the guy who's like, all of his jokes were it's like, anyway, my wife, tell her I got a wife at home, you know, that kind of guy. I think it's that guy. I think every time I've seen a clip of him, I laugh about it. Yeah, this is Bandai Namco. This is specifically the team that makes the God Eater games, if you're familiar with those. Bandai does also publish all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. So, you know, they have both this game and Dark Souls. Must be right here, maybe. I bet I could stealth kill this guy. What? What? Okay, there we go. He wasn't even guarding anything either. He was just hanging out here. And I came and I invaded his territory. I didn't need to kill that guy.
今行くわ
Wait, if I go... That's a drop-off. I don't want to go there. It's this ladder. This ladder over here. Wait, no, is it over here? Wait. 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 This it? Yeah, that must be it. Nice too. Nice too. Nice. Perfect.
役に立つといい
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. I got it.
足手まといは
すごいもの見つ
私
けたわ
の部隊
ね
が必要なの
That's not like a map piece, though. I'm looking mostly for a map piece. Like, that's good, you know. I'm glad I got that. That's a big vestige. But I'm looking for a piece of a map. Welcome in, Swahiled. Hi, Dolly. I'm gonna eat. Go brain blast my speakers. Oh, sorry. I have to rest time, huh? Alright, everybody keep it. Bon Hill. About to go. Nice, respectful tone. Okay.
高いとこは得意
Out for that enemy. Try to be careful. The dangerous one. The fuck! I totally... Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Forgot. I was supposed to parry that guy. I totally parried him. Somebody said the other day, it's like, thanks for the ASMR, Sleepsy. I think because I was keeping my voice down because I was streaming at like 3 in the morning and my roommate was asleep right next door and I didn't want to wake them up. But like, talking in a quiet voice, I don't think is the same as ASMR. I think there's a big line, because I just have like a regular microphone doing regular microphone things. I don't have like the special ASMR microphones that make everything sound so... Like those microphones that are shaped like a human ear. Those ones freak me out. How do you just talk into something that's shaped like a human ear? Kind of unnerves me.
ところで
Although it does build for an immersive experience. Okay, alright. So there's one... Where else could that last map piece be? I guess I am doing like process of elimination here, but... Here, let's talk to Joe NPC over here. I like seeing all these NPC designs. I think they're all just wearing stuff that you, the player, can wear, right? But like, god damn, that's a cool looking coat. This guy's got that drip check.
墓から叩き起こされたレブナントか。君はシルバの生息に不信感を抱かない。
I don't really know.
秋をもたらす正気が立ち込め、ロストが跋扈するこの世界。その諸悪の根源は一体何なのか。答えは至極明瞭。すべてシルバのクイーン計画およびレブナント研究による人災だ。暴走したクイーンを止めるため、奴は多くのレブナントを生み出した。さらに事が済めば、臭いものに蓋をするように我々を霧の壁の中に閉じ込める始末。この政策は間違っていたのだ。そのことを証明する資料や証言を集めている。君たちも心当たりがあったらぜひ教えてくれ。
Okay.
シルバの
Oh, this one's not marked on my map. I guess this one I just have to find. Wait.
シルバの政策が
Shirva.
再生力
We killed most of the enemies, so I'm not going to bother to repop. Man, when we were running through this area for the first time, it felt like really brutal. And I think that's just because I simply never found any of the checkpoints. Like, I went through the entire area, I never found a checkpoint, I never found a map, I just did it all raw. Which probably means I'm just shit at exploring. Is that what that means? Alright, just stare at the floor, look for like a down path. Stare at the floor and look for somewhere down. I really appreciate it when games, you can see in the top right corner, it tells me my percentage completed on this area. I really appreciate that. I like knowing when I'm done in a space and I don't have to come back.
これで
That's really nice of them.
役に立つといいね。
Always appreciate it. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you're like stuck in an area. It's like, am I done here? Should I leave? Rude. Like, did I get everything? I don't know. Alright, just keep staring at the floor. We find the right spot. What if it is right here? What if that is not a death pit and like I'm actually supposed to go down there? There. One of these dead ends is not actually a dead end. I'm gonna try it. This thing has like a weird thing on the map. If I die, I die. So be it. I died. So be it. Okay, so that must mean that there's a spot above that spot then, right? It's something you always liked about the Resident Evil games. So true. No, it's no big deal. It just means the enemies will repopulate.
今のままじゃ
I can clear them.
ダメなのかな。
Ow. 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 What? That did not hit me. That did not hit me. That wasn't in the same zip code as me. Bonk. Stupid shotgun enemy. Oh, well, I just lost a lot of soul. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I lost a lot of souls, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ow, ow. You know what? I'm gonna sit down. I feel like my character deserves to sit down after all that. No, I'll just keep
先を
going.
急ぎましょう。
Silent Hill style map is so immersive, but already told you when you're done. Yeah. Although, Resident Evil does have the best map system in all of video games forever and ever, and no game will ever come close to Resident Evil's map system. But yeah, I know what you mean. I like it looking like the main character's writing the map as you go. Actually, since Michael gave me this game earlier as a gift on Steam, it's good to bring up Etrian Odyssey actually does have my favorite map system because it's a combination of being immersive, but also very customizable. With Etrian Odyssey, it's one of those games where you have to draw your own map as you're going through the area. Like, you straight up are just given a blank grid, and you can see where you are on this blank grid, but you're drawing everything else. You're drawing where the walls are, where the powerful enemies are located, where like different traps or different items of interest. You're putting all of that, and you're drawing all of that on the map. And it also does tell you percentage of map completed too. So that is like my favorite map system in video games is Etrian Odyssey. But that's because like the map is like the purpose of the game. Like that's like half of the game is drawing on your little map. And I love Etrian Odyssey. Haven't played a wizardry game, but I think that's because I'm too much of a weeb to play wizardry. So it's got to be up there. That's where it is. I need to somehow get up there. How? But how? There must be some hidden ladder I've missed. Cave. So this definitely doesn't go up there. Be a ladder somewhere. Should I? Okay, I don't know if any of you guys have played Wizardry. Because I feel like if any of you guys were Wizardry players, I would have heard about it by now, right? What's like the most beginner-friendly Wizardry game? Because old RPGs like that seem kind of intimidating to me. Because I've had interest in them for a while. I've just never done them myself. Let's try right here. Ooh, this looks promising. Can't believe that parry didn't come off. Oh, man. But this does look promising. I don't know. I think this might be it. I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. That was the one. Map complete. 100%. That's all I needed. I think I can just go. You're more of a Fallout Baldur's Gate kind of guy. But you do know someone who knows the back of the game's like his hand. Welcome in, Sensula. This game, it reminds me of something. I know, it's like... This game has a certain spirit to it. Kind of got like a certain like, It's like a shadowy spirit. It's like something. I just don't know. It's like, it has a like spirit. I don't know what it is though. Got soul? I don't know if I'd go that far. That seems like a little strong to me. But something like that, you know? Let's see. I think I maxed out everything on Assassin, so I could probably swap to something else. I haven't used this one at all, have I? Man, I wish I could organize based on like skills I have not mastered. Got a bit of Under the Sun vibe. What's Under the Sun? I actually haven't heard of that game before. Attacker versus enemy attacks. think this one is mostly designed for like big, heavy attacks. You know what? Let's keep going with Coco. There's a few interesting stuff on Coco's kit that I'd like to try out more. Yeah, like this. Set it up like this. Like this makes sense. Where to next? I could probably just pop one of these. Where is... Oh wait, I'm already like right next to a checkpoint anyway. I don't even need to do that. I could just leave. Wait, how do I get over there? Wait, was it? Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, I was gonna go like a big ass backwards way. Dude, this guy looks so NPC coded. I would have assumed that guy would drop like an essential item or something, but he's just like a guy. Am I using right now? Mercury. Here. Wow, I got a Chivo. So there's 4 things I should be leveling on Coco right now. And then we'll get those soon. I'm just gonna spend the rest on level ups. Still have some leftover haze. Buy more. Buy everything. Buy everything. Just buy everything you can afford. I don't think I can afford anything more now that I look at it. Yeah, I think I'm broke now. I guess I could buy all the beginner skills. I never did that. The stuff that you're supposed to buy at the beginning of the game that I skipped over. Because I was like, I want to save my souls for later. I'm guessing if somebody has like a helmet over them, that means they're a dead character. Because I'm noticing everybody who has like a helmet is like somebody who's dead. Only the people who have their face like uncovered are like our current like party members that are alive. Like Berserker, like Oliver, right? Oliver was like alive at the beginning of the game, but then he died and became the first boss. Spoilers for the beginning of the game. But yeah, Oliver like died at the beginning, so that's why he has his helmet covering his face. That's kind of a neat thing. Okay, wait. I just realized something. I actually don't know where to go. I went back and I explored these old areas and 100%ed them, but I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go for like the story. Human woman spotted. Can I do a vestige now? Yes, I can. think this is the last thing we need for Darkseeker.
まったく使えないやつだ。
足手まといは私の部隊には必要ない。
代わりはいくらでもいるから。
自分なんかで本当にいいんですか？
You know, rumors on the street are that in GTA 6, when you spin around in a circle, your character actually gets dizzy. There's like a hidden dizzy counter in the game. So when you're like running around in a circle, or when your character stands up too quickly after sitting down, they get dizzy and then they trip over. They're calling it the most immersive mechanic in video games.
俺の居場所を奪わないでくれ。
献身に感謝する。
Oh, hey, Nausea. Welcome to the stream. Marvelous Sunday to you. Whoa, he's huge. Oh. So now that Kingdom Hearts is light.
どうしたのです？それでは
No, that's it. What are we doing next? Investigate Ruined City Center. 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 Ruined City Center, okay? Where are we going? Oh, here. Somewhere in here. They said investigate the statue, the goddess of light. I don't know where the statue is. It could be anywhere in these four. I can't tell. Did the gaucho not go off? Did it break? Here, I'll give you a free one. Okay, wait, those NPCs are glowing. Do I have to go back to them? It went off? Oh. Can I get my refund back? You weren't supposed to get a refund if it worked. Break reminder. All right, we got to take a short little break. I'm going to go get a snack and get some water and take a fat piss. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for waiting. There was no Gao on yours? You're not lying to me, are you? You're not trying to sneak a free one, are you? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna believe you this time. But just know that I'm watching you, Oregon. Always watching you. The last song was hot. It's from the Paradise Killer soundtrack. If you haven't heard of Paradise Killer, highly recommend it. One of my favorite games. Love shit. I gave it to you for free. What do you complain about? But yeah, you guys should play Paradise Killer. When I was playing Return of the Obra Dinn, that Return of the Obra Dinn reminded me a lot of Paradise Killer, in the sense that it's a first-person like detective game. But Paradise Killer, unlike Return of the Obra Dinn, has an incredibly good ending. Some would say a fantastic ending, because like how do I put it? Return of the Obra Dinn's ending is how do you say this? So, like, you've uncovered the entire mystery by the time you get to the ending of Return of the Obra Dinn, and the ending feels like, I don't know if redundant is the word, but it feels like it doesn't add anything that you didn't already really know. Like you've uncovered the mystery and the fun of the game is over by the time you get to the ending. Versus Paradise Killer is like, yeah, you've uncovered the mystery, but the ending really wraps up every character's motivation and perspective, and really uncovers all of the themes of the game, like in an incredibly strong way. Because the theme of the game, and the main character says this as like her catchphrase is this a truth or is this a fact? Because to her, there's a difference between what truth is and what a fact is. And the game is an exploration of that. And when you get to the ending, you really like you hear her say that the first time at the beginning of the game is like, that's so stupid. Is this the truth or is this a fact? That's so dumb. But you get to the end and you're like, I know what she means. I know what she means. It's like, whoa. Like, I really love Paradise Killer. It's such a fantastic story. I think it's one of the best written games I've ever played. And it's funny, you look at the character designs and it's like, what is this Tumblr glorp shit? But it's such a good game, and I love the characters so much. Welcome in, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Marvelous Sunday, even. Here. I think I went to the wrong one. I think I should go here. Because there's an NPC next to this one. Life hack for free gals. Click here now. Hot single gals near you. Wait, what is this? It's like an icon on my map. What is that? Is it upstairs, maybe? It might be upstairs. Like on the upper level. I think this way. Oh, also, I forgot to swap my build-up. But I kind of want to get Raijin's Veil. Yeah, let's keep rocking this one for a while, I guess. Anything else I need to level up? Let's see. That one I do. Don't click it on accident. And this one. And, or... No, those are the only ones. Okay. But yeah, please play Paradise Killer. It's peak. It's peak. Wait, what do these do? That's electric buff. Okay. This is the only actual buff I have. That attack is so slow. What the fuck? What is that glorp shit? What is that glorp shit? Welcome in, Henty Ventai. Welcome to the stream. Marvelous Sunday to you. That big overhead attack is cartoonishly slow. She's racing it overhead going, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Okay. It takes forever to come out. If you're gonna hit me, hit me. Don't tease me with it. Just hit me with it. Wait, is there no actual upper level? I don't think there is.
ちょっと待って
Oh, hello.
ああ、あんたらか。
Again.
あんたらレブナントなんだろう。どうやら俺もそうみたいだ。俺はもう人間じゃない。死んでも蘇る不死の存在ってわけだ。だから俺もロストと戦おうとしたんだ。そしたら返り討ちにあって武器を落としちまった。それで丸腰のまま動けなくなってるんだよ。笑えるだろ。
How pathetic.
武器がなきゃ。
I like how he doesn't ask you to go get his weapon. He's very passive about it. He's like, I lost my weapon. Oh, gee, I sure am a pathetic loser. I lost my weapon. Now I can't do anything. Ah, gee. No, don't go get it for me. This is my mess. I got myself into it. Although, if you did go get my weapon, well, I wouldn't say no. I'm just so pathetic. Man, I can't go do it on my own. Ah, gee, I sure am just a schmuck. He goes about in pity of himself. Oh god, he parried me. God. It didn't do that much damage, but it kind of hurt my ego getting parried like that. Here, I think it's over here. Imagine if this game made it so that you lose your weapon whenever you die. Like, there's a chance you drop your weapon and you gotta go get it again. That'd be crazy. Damn, this is what he was talking about? This weapon sucks ass. Bro, just go to the shop, buy a new one. Alright, everybody gather up.
気が利くじゃない
I just wanted to do that big AoE. I don't get to do it very often. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's cool. Oh, sorry. Good thing this isn't Dark Souls and I can't just accidentally kill NPCs.
この武器見つけてくれたのか。恩に着るよ。これでまた敵と戦える。もっと訓練して早く強くならないと。大崩壊の時の化け物がまた現れる。
I hope this guy undergoes a Colby from One Piece-esque transformation. And like, he's a big stupid loser right now and he's a huge wimp. But by the end of the game, he's like, it's like, hey, it's me, Matthew. You remember me from the beginning? Well, I grew strong and trained.
大崩壊だがどこか
He's like just an ultra Chad by the end. I want him to be like a true RPG hero. I believe in you, Matthew. I believe you can do it. Next, go. No, is it just downstairs? Yeah, it is downstairs. Wait, upstairs. No, it is upstairs.
進んじゃダメ
I was right the first time. Right? Yeah.
資格が多くて嫌なんだ
Ow. Rude. You accidentally threw your cool electric machete in Dead Island, and the game was already becoming so ass, so you just stopped playing it. Fair. Fair and reasonable. So I never played Dead Island, but I remember watching a bunch of people stream or play Dead Island, Let's Play it back in the day. And every time I looked at it, it looks like you're on, like, the actual, like, island paradise for a little bit of it, but then you just spend the rest of the game in the sewers.
使えるものは使わないとね
Like, it looked like it was like a 70% sewer level game. I was volunteering at a hospital when that game came out, and two of the other volunteers that I worked with got into like a heated argument over Dead Island. It's like, that game's ass. No, that game's great. You know, it's awesome. It's like, no, it's ass. And they were like, I was just like in the middle of it, watching it happen. I didn't even reach the sewers. Wow, you got off early. You got off real early. Where do I go? Where is this? Where do I go? I could try bonfire, I guess. They said investigate the goddess statue, but I don't know where that is. I don't remember a goddess statue. Is there one over here? Goddess statue. The opening island resort is good, and then it just nosedives as soon as you're done with that area. Is the sequel any good, or is it more of the same? Excuse me, I'm just on a mission to aggro every enemy in this entire level. I can hear my PC fans heating up based on all the enemies I'm having to grab right now. My PC's fans are going, no, stop it, no! I'm going into heat. I'm sorry, PC. I don't mean to do this to you. Here, maybe... Where's this fucking statue, man? I love a where the fuck do you go game. Every game I play, it just becomes a where the fuck do you go game. Statue. Goddess statue. Goddess statue. I'm gonna have to Google it. The OG devs left and made Dying Light 1, which is just a better game. Dying Light is a confusing series to me. I feel like every time there's a Game Awards or an E3 or something going on, I'm always hearing about a new Dying Light game. Like, there must be 20 at this point, right? Because it's at every award show, and I haven't played any of them, so I don't know what the series even looks like. All I know is that it's just like a zombie game and you do parkour. Oh, but Dead Rising? No, Dead Island 2 has a really weird, complicated development. I think it swapped from developers maybe 2 or 3 times. Like, there were a lot of different versions of that game that almost came out. Goddess statue, goddess statue, goddess statue. Investigate the goddess statue. I don't know where that is. There wasn't one over here, was there? Here, we're gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna Google it. What's this game's name? Code Vein. Where to go after what was the name of the Miku? After Miku. Where to go after Miku? What was the name of the Miku girl that I fought? Where to go after here, Code Vein Miku boss. Invading Executioner, that's her name. Alright, where to go after Invading Executioner? Warp to the park ruins. Right before fighting enemies, there's a ladder to the right. Go down. Wait, there's a statue there? Wait, the statue is there? There's a skill tree in Dying Light that turns you into Tony Jaa. Wow, you turn into like a cool Indonesian man. That's awesome. I need to watch the raid too. Oh, I'm stupid. See, I walked right past it. You know, the first time we came here, I like walked up and I looked at the statue and I made a big note of it, but like I was mostly focusing on the ladder. How? Why? What? How does that... What? What? But why? Well, I don't... Why? Did I miss a line of dialogue? Did they explain that? Oh, bless you, goddess. Thank you for lowering the statue. Glory be to the goddess of the city. Well, we found where to go now.
やはり今までの泉は全てここに繋がっていたのか。行こう。この先に。
Do you think his arm ever gets tired from holding his big sword like that? Like, remember when you would, like, raise your hand to ask a question in school and your hand would get tired after a while? I bet his arm gets really tired holding that sword. Oh, it's a loading hallway. I can feel it. I know you're game. I know you're just trying to hide the load to the next area. You're trying to be subtle about it, but I know what you're doing. Honestly, man, I think I prefer a loading screen over, like, loading hallways or loading elevators myself. Like, because with a loading screen, a time will eventually make the loading screen go shorter. But a loading hallway is going to be the same length every time. Like, that never gets shorter. Oh! This is Anor Londo.
あなた結構頼りになるのね。
We're in the ruins of Anor Londo. Oh. Oh, this is the city that Adam and Eve are in Nier Automata. Oh. Anal Rondo. I don't know why I've never thought of Anal Rondo before. You like the Resident Evil doors better? Yeah, those are always a good one.
この場所人類が作ったとは思えない。
They make you all scared, at least the first time you play it. The suspense kind of gets removed when you're playing it the second time, but the first time you're like, whoa, what's behind the door? Oh, you get scared. Here, I was gonna swap Mia's outfit to the black one, but I feel like the white one just matches the environment too well, you know? I don't want to swap now. Here, is there anything I can grab? I think so. I think everything's just out of my price range. Yeah, everything's out of my price range now. I can't even level up. Guy looks strong. That guy looks like one of those really tall, what are they called? The Iridel Knights from Dark Souls 3. Oh, you know what I just realized? In Dark Souls 3, you're in Anor Londo. Iridel is Anor Londo. Oh my god, that was staring at me in the head the whole time. Iridel is Anor Londo. Oh. Oh, you know what I just realized? The final boss is Gwen. That's why he does pling pling plong. Wow, these guys do look like the Iridel Knights. Teleports in front of you. Gotta remember I have a block button. I keep forgetting about the block button. Left, forward, right. Let's go left. Full disclosure, I'm gonna get really lost. I think a key difference between here and Anor Londo, at least based on first impression, is Anor Londo feels like it's a city that you're having to like navigate through in the most jank ways possible. Versus here, this feels like more like a video game level that like was designed to look like a city later. Does that make sense? Like, I always got the impression with Anor Londo that they wanted to design the art element of it before they designed the level design element.
他の道を探しましょう。
Versus most games, they'll design the level and then they'll apply the art to it later. There's a lot of areas in Dark Souls that are like that, but I think Anor Londo is the best example of that. A very infamous area of Anor Londo in terms of navigation. Probably the worst. Yeah, it's the worst, but it's also the best. It's also why you like that area. Like, you like the painting area. You like the area where you're having to avoid the archers. Like, that part rocks, man. I love that shit. You're like a fat-ass knight and you're having to tightrope walk on these itty-bitty poles. And there's like a knight in canon who's like a super badass and he fell off that pole himself too. Because it's such a pain in the ass in canon. I love that shit, man. I like it, but the pain. Yeah, but I love that shit. Anor Londo is like one of my favorite areas in any game. I look at Anor Londo and that's like my stomping grounds. That's my Grove Street. That's my home. I know Anor Londo more than I know the neighborhood I grew up in. In many ways, Anor Londo is the neighborhood I grew up in. Ugh, I wanted to parry that. Ugh. I bet I can parry that. I bet the timing on that parry gets really consistent. These enemies are cool. Yeah, this looks like a big video game area. It's artistically very nice. And so far it plays fine, but this is a video game area. Shit's locked.
他の道を探しましょう。これで。
I was hoping we weren't going to see many of these like basic lost here. Also, I could totally walk around that. If this was Dark Souls, I'd be able to jump around that. That's bullshit. I could totally walk around it. But if I do, that's like a hole. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Now, I'm going to turn down the brightness on my overlay. I'm kind of getting blown out. You can't even make out my nose. I can't even smell anything. That's a little better. I'm a little blown out, but this works fine. Oh, easy PC. Easy PC. You're good. You're okay.
ちょっと待って。
Ah, fuck me. Left or right? Left or forward? Forward. I thought forward was going to be more of a dead end. Oh, but it might be. No, yeah, I'm glad we went forward. Oh, shit. All right, get ready. Whoa, woman spotted. She's pretty. No way. Monkey? That's just a monkey. How did that miss? Come on, how did that miss? There we go. In her butt, in her butt, in her butt. Put her in her butt, jam it in. How do we deal with that? There we go. I tried parrying it like an idiot. Like an idiot, I tried to parry it.
再生力残り大丈夫。あなたもう再生できないから。
Oh, she's about to die. She's so dead. Don't die, don't die, don't die, Mia. Don't die, Mia. Nice job. Nice job not dying. No, jam it in. I want you to jam it in. There we go. Yes. Again. Anal is good.
使えるものは使わないとね。
More? More? Okay. Buff. Get ready. Oh, don't buff already. Also, I put the wrong buff on me. I'm supposed to put the damage buff on. Uh-oh. How did that miss? Did we win? My god, there's more. Oh no. Kill the monkey. Yeah, kill the woman first. Welcome, Toete. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I hope you're doing well today, Goblin. Please be the last one. Please be the last enemy. Oh no. I love that dainty walk cycle she has. I can still fight. No! 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 Uh-oh. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. No! Woman abuse. Every enemy in this area is a woman. All fat women or tall women, except for the monkeys. I think the monkeys are just dudes. Yeah. That's a gauntlet. A proper certified gauntlet.
向こうにロストがいるわ。
But now I know what to do.
捕まえてる。
Damn it. Damn it. Is it my turn to attack? Fuck. I want to fight. I want to fight you. I want to swing. I think the thing that fucks me up is that, like, if we swing at the same time, their attack is going to come out faster than mine. I have the fastest weapon in the game, and their attack's still going to be faster. No level up. Also, enemy gives you a lot of soul. Excuse me. Haze. It gives you a lot of haze. Excuse me. This area is called the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood? That's awesome!
どうしてかわからない
Cathedral of the Sacred Blood is the most crazy name I've ever heard. Damn it. I'm gonna get the parry down on that. My god. That enemy's not that strong, but it's strong enough that they can get your health down really quick. How close am I to maxing these out? God. Doesn't tell you, but it's kind of close.
何かが待ち構えてる。
Nice dodge. I want to be able to kill that enemy without taking any damage. That's my goal right now. I'm trying to learn that one. Looks cool. This game is pretty cool.
一人で進んじゃダメよ。
I'm excited for the sequel. I'm gonna be really sad if I play this game all month and then the sequel comes out and I'm not able to run it. I'm gonna be really sad
どうしてくれる
if it just runs like shit on my PC. Damn it. Damn it. I think I was getting better results when I was fighting them with this weapon, with my bayonet. It'll probably be fine. What if it isn't? Because we were looking at it earlier at the system requirements, and it's a little high. I don't know, I've had such a bad time playing modern games, like new releases, for the past, like, 2 years. Every new release, Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, is a very special case. Like, that's especially bad. I think the funnier thing about Monster Hunter Wilds is that it came out, and I wasn't planning on playing it on release, because I've gotten used to Monster Hunter's, like, formatting since World, is that they'll release the game and then like they'll slowly release new content updates and it'll slowly run better and just be a better game over time, and then like a year and a half later they'll release the big G-Max expansion. So like I was planning on waiting to buy Monster Hunter Wilds whenever its like big expansion came out later anyway. But I was seeing it's like apparently every update makes the game run a little bit worse anyway, which I feel like that's not how it's supposed to be, right? Usually the game runs better. It doesn't run worse over time, right? How come Monster Hunter Wilds is running worse? That's backwards. I just want to dodge, man. I just want to dodge. I took one hit there and I got brought down to less than half.
役に立つといいね。
The Monster Hunter Wilds is a very special case of running like ass. Can't go a single day without it crashing or disconnecting. We were talking about this literally last stream, but yeah, the RE engine is amazing, but we found the one thing it can't do, and that's open world. We saw that with Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 was the first time we saw RE engine, like, not doing amazing. And then Monster Hunter Wilds came out and confirmed that it just cannot do open world very well, which is sad because I love RE Engine. I think it's such an incredible engine. Here, I want her to do the teleport. Fuck! Fuck, man. Alright, the thing I haven't really gotten down in this game yet is what I'm supposed to do when I am hit. Like, what's the response I'm supposed to do? Because oftentimes you'll get hit by an enemy and then they'll combo you. And I feel like it feels like there's supposed to be a way to break out of a combo. Like, I'm not just supposed to be eating the combo, right? Like, it feels like the way attacks are timed, you have to be able to get out, right? And I don't know if the answer is mash dodge in a certain direction, or if I'm supposed to try to block or do a... Definitely not super dodge, because I feel like that's usually my response, and that never works.
待ち構えてる。
Fuck. Can't believe she dodged that. Ow. Hey, we just mastered our, I think we're good on this now. Oh, we gotta do a little more just to get slow removal. RA, I don't know if I would call RA Engine specialized. Because RA Engine does a lot. Like, it runs websites, man. It runs, basically its own Flash games, and it runs Street Fighter perfectly. And I think RA Engine is an amazing engine. I just think it's, I wouldn't call it specialized, because it's just, as far as we can tell, there's just one thing it can't do. Damn it. That attack is much smaller range than I think. Alright, let's beeline it to wherever we dropped our souls last time. WADs would crash every 2 hours. That's rough. That's like New Vegas rough. Okay, but let's not get crazy now. That's not New Vegas rough. That's not... But yeah, that is rough. Probably not specialized enough. Most sandbox games have their own custom engine. Drop something. I hope this Isis Chrome is good. I remember thinking it was funny because if you guys are Smite fans, you'll remember how the character Isis had to have her name changed. Because Isis on YouTube, if you say Isis on YouTube, I think it gets your video demonetized. Like, YouTube will pick up the word ISIS, and they'll be like, oh, well, they're obviously talking about terrorists, right? And it'll demonetize your channel. So they had to change the name of the Egyptian god Isis to be Wazwaz. Or, no, not Wazwaz. That was, like, one of the things they would call her. Well, why did they call Isis after the change? They changed her name, which is such a weird thing. YouTube's so fucked, man. Also, welcome in, Thick Ropes and Globules. I don't think I said hi to you. Or maybe I did, and I just spurred out and I forgot. Oh, hello again. Yay, my souls are still here. There we go. Oh god, oh god! Alright, monkey first. Yeah. Yes! I accidentally locked onto the wrong enemy during that encounter. That really screwed me over. What did I get hit by there? Drop that shield, man! Drop that shield! Whack! Whack! That's so unlucky. I was like just barely in range of both of those attacks. I just hate like basically a 3-hit combo that should not have existed. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I want this woman dead. I want that fat bitch destroyed. Fat bitch incoming. I can't believe that shit, man. Like, just, I'm getting so unlucky. Damn it, motherfucking damn it.
もっとやれる。
Oh my god. I think the play is that we escape. I don't think there's any way for me to win this at this point. Because there's like at least another 2 waves after this. Yeah, fuck. I should have just left. No life gem. That field with no crest shield.
おはよう。
That counter is crazy. Here, I need to lower the sound a bit.
今のままじゃダメなのかな。向こうに
That
何か
counter is so
待
crazy.
ち構えてる。
Do the teleport. I feel like I could still do that cleaner. How close am I to maxing this out? I want it gone. Let's see. Let's see, what else could I get? Probably throw that on. One's pretty good. Fuck, gotta be more careful. Parry? I want to get the parry down so bad. Sometimes I see the enemy get like juggled like that. I don't know what causes it.
役に立つといいね。
I'm not close enough. I can still do it. Yes! Launch attack when focus does that. Oh, so that's what my party members are doing then. Hmm.
"他を回ってみよう。
I'm just throwing my bodies at this wall here, but we're gonna get it down. This is the run. Anything that would buff me, maybe? I feel like all of the consumable buffs are like super temporary. I feel like most of them don't really last that long.
これで元通りね。
All right, let's get going.
準備。
Are you ready, woman? Here she comes. One down. Ooh, nice. Wait, I want to... wait. She's doing combos on it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Are you joking? Why won't she die? Why won't this woman die? What? That didn't hit? All right, here come wave number 3. Get ready. Whoa! Okay, she has a follow-up to that.
再生力の使いすぎに気をつけて。せい。あなたもう再生できないからね。
Are you gonna throw it? She was just running at me. She wouldn't throw her attack down. Do it! They hold that attack so long. Ouch, yeah. I can't believe I missed. I hate that. Oh man, I forgot this attack has like a weird like launch. Oh my god, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Maintain hope. Ah! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Good, good, good. No! I just want to backstab you so bad. I want to. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. There's so many enemies. I can't do this alone. There's so many. There's so many. Don't give up. Be a hope maxer. Get hope max, Sleepsy. Damn it. Damn. That encounter is super rough, but I'm gonna get it. You know what? I think I need someone who has higher survivability than Mia. I think I need Yakubro. I feel like Yakubro is more likely to survive. Because the moment my party member is dead is the moment everything goes down. But Yakubro, I think, has the will to survive. He doesn't have the damage of Mia, but he has survivability, which is way more important. Also, he does do a lot of damage. Maybe he does have Mia's damage. You know, I might have been totally wrong. I think Yakubro does have more damage than Mia. Maybe Yakubro was the solution all along. What does Mia have then? What does she bring to the table? Ah, I thought that would parry. And he also stuns enemies so much easier. Look at it! This enemy's getting stun locked. Got the shoulder strap that she won't fix. Pull it up, man. Her titties are just about to fall out at any given moment. Just pull up that slap. Meow. I'm gonna wait for Yakubro to aggro. Yes! Yeah, this is the run. I think Yakubro is all I needed. How many souls are in here now? A hefty 70,000. No biggie. Alright, get ready, Yakubro. I wanted to lock onto the enemy that was directly next to me. I was trying so hard. The camera of this game is, it reminds me of a video game. The camera is a video game. My God. Can't believe she missed. Please. Well, I didn't realize that's what she was doing. Okay, we can probably swap our gift now. Thank God. Nice. I'm getting comboed. Help. Inhibit? What does that mean? Oh, I can't use spells. I didn't realize these guys even had a debuff on them. Wanted that backstab so bad. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Motherfucker. Yakumo's dead? There's no way. There's no way. How? How? Oh my God, die. Monkey spotted. Woman spotted. You know, let's just... Oh my... No, 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 no. No! Ah. I wanted to leave. I thought casting that would just cast it. I didn't think it would give me a prompt saying, "Are you sure you want to cast this?" That was my first time ever trying to cast that. What does it say? Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. If I'm casting this spell, yes. If I'm in the state where I need to cast that spell, it means I'm in an emergency, and yes, I want to leave immediately. I want to get out right now. All right, well, we've maxed out Mercury, so thankfully we can move on to literally anyone else. Thankfully. It's like any Souls game, right? I feel like when you use... Oh, yeah, I don't know. When you use Homeward Bone, you just use it, don't you? I'm pretty sure if you cast Homeward Bone or if you cast Homeward with a Faith thing, it'll just take you back, doesn't it? You don't use a lot. I've used it to get out of quite a few sticky situations, but I feel like you don't get asked. You just do it. Like your character will just get on a knee and use it. Yeah. Do I have anything I need to work out with Atlas? I have a few, but not that many. Here, I get a better impression of what I need to fill out when I'm, like, looking at this menu. Damn, that encounter's so fucking hard, guys. I can't believe it. I have a lot that I need to do with Hunter, but I don't really like Hunter. Yeah, let's do Hermes. I was gonna do Atlas, but I think Hermes is the play. Definitely don't need poison for this encounter. The heal. I keep that on because Yakumo is actually dying. What's the difference between increasing weapon defense and reducing physical damage? I feel like these do the exact same thing. I guess they just scale differently. Weapon damage is probably damage taken when blocking. That might make sense. Oh wait, I need to sit down. How's my weight looking? Am I fast yet? No. What if I put on a bayonet? I would be fast if I wore a bayonet. Yeah, I think I want to rock bayonet. And then I'm fat when I use my Zweihander. I think that's the play then. Because if I need to do like fat damage in a pinch, I could just swap to the Zweihander. Ruby Devil, thank you for following, Dollface. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do such low damage compared to him. It's crazy. Ow. Oh my god, I just want to charge attack you. I tried doing the same thing 3 times in a row and it didn't work. I thought by the 3rd time it would work, but the same thing happened again. Maybe if it lived longer, I could have tried a 4th time and that would have worked. Yeah, that's right, aggro it. Wait, come a little closer. Yes! Yes! More. It dodged? Okay, I probably shouldn't, like, sacrifice too much HP when I'm just getting there. Probably take it a little bit easier. Yakabro, please. Yakabro, please. I'm trying to grind. Hi, how are you? I'm very excited for Code Vein 2. Dude, dang. I'm excited too. It's my first time playing this one, and I'm liking it a lot. Kind of reminds me of that one game. It's kind of like that one game. Kingsfield. Can we call this like a Kingsfield-like? Because it's kind of like Kingsfield. How about a Kings-like? Be a good thing to slap on. Probably just Shadow Assault. I like Shadow Assault. It's like one of my favorite attacks so far. All right, get ready. Pop. Pop this up. Pop this up. All right, let's go. Wow, it's starting with 3 women this time. Ow. I hit like a wet noodle. Nice! Bruh. Woman, come back. I think I'm using the wrong bayonet. I just realized something. I'm not using the... Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. I put the wrong one on. I was like, my damage feels really bad. There's no way he's already dead. Get back up, bitch. How did he die so quickly? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my help. God damn it. God damn it, lock onto the right person. This is brutal. This is so brutal. Backstab? Yes. Nice. Here come more. You know, I feel like our best attempt was the first one. Whack! Oh my god. No. No. I'm good. There we go. Damn monkey. Is that another monkey? Oh no. No, it's another woman. Getting my teeth kicked in right now, man. I am getting a lot of upgrade material. I am grinding a lot, so there are upsides to this. I think we have one more. No, we have another fat woman. No! No! He didn't heal me. He was like casting a buff, so he didn't heal me. That's so bad. Damn. That's so brutal. There's so many enemies in this sequence. There's so many of them. It's like Silksong. Oh, I think we should call it like a Silk-like. Because it's like Silksong. Shall we call it a Silk-like? I think that's the new name of this genre of video game. A Skong-like. Skong is good. I like how they're calling the DLC for that game Silksong Sea of Sorrow because they wanted to say fuck you to anybody who had a lisp. Team Cherry last at those with lisp. Nice dodge. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be able to fast roll? I thought that was the whole point I put the bayonet on. Oh, I could only fast roll with the Lost Bayonet, because that's lighter. But the Lost Bayonet does no damage. Alright, might as well put the broadsword back on. Big lady look kind of neat. They all do look kind of neat. Silksong Sea of Sorrow. Yeah, that's how you call it. Anything better? Nah. Yeah, if I'm gonna fast roll, might as well keep the sword on. For regular roll. Alright, don't kill him, Yakubro. Thank you. The enemy designs are really neat. I do like them a lot. Although I feel like the Ghast Basque enemies, like these guys, these Lost don't fit the area as well. Like these guys and the big fat lady don't fit the area as well as like these more regal, ornate looking knights that match the priest or the Catholic Church aesthetic. God, look at that skyball. That's a good painted skybox. That looks nice. This game has a lot of really nice vistas. Mista Vistas. Wait, how's it go again? Misty Vistas. Mr. Whiskers.
できたな
Whiskey Mixers. Misty Vistas, Whiskey Mixers. Misty Vistas. It's like God Eater. Oh, it's a God Eater like. Because it's kind of like God Eater. Fat rolling. But it's okay. Dodge! Dodge, woman, dodge! It's okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh, so it's godlike. yeah, that's what we should call it. This genre is godlike. I'm just gonna get one big hit ready. Did I miss? I can't tell. I feel like I missed. That one didn't miss. Just kill them as fast as possible. We haven't gotten a fat woman yet. That means we're gonna get them all at the end, I guess? This is a lucky run so far. I had a good feeling about this one. No monkeys, no fat women. Ow. Ow. Are you joking? I would like to leave. Alright, there's our first fat lady. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, she got in focus mode. Oh my god. I would like to... Oh, he's going ham. I gotta go ham too. I gotta match up. I missed. I missed every shot. I missed every shot! I should just leave. Yakumo has it from here. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I'm out of healing, but I can do this. Ah! Yakubro, you're supposed to guard from that. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. How are we not out of these purple women yet? Ow. I think we have like 5 more of these fat women. Oh my god, how are there more purple women? How did those miss? How did those miss? How did those not hit? Yakubro can't save me. He's being stun locked. How did those miss? I don't get it. How did those miss? Oh my god. We can do this. 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 We can do this.
遠方にロストだ
Wait, I shouldn't use these yet. Oh well.
ここの
いつでもどうぞ
Yeah, I gotta block more. I didn't realize it, but when I have the bulwark on, I actually don't take any chip damage. I gotta block more. In the words of the narrator from Gauntlet Dark Legacy, learn to block. Code Vein 2 is gonna have a different universe. I thought it was the same world, just different setting within the world. It's an entirely new universe. Watch his block. Yeah, I gotta block more. There's no reason not to when I have the buff on. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Thank you. I have a good feeling about this run. I think this is the one. There's just something about it. Run just has a certain aura to it that I think makes it the run. Alright, don't kill him, Yaka, bro. Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Here they come. Damn it. She recovers from stagger so fast that she can hit me after I hit her. Like, that's crazy. Also, these enemies, I realize, these purple ones are actually stronger than the regular enemies that are running around. Because they actually do stun while I'm, like, how do I word this? How do I word this? They do chip damage when I'm blocking. The regular ones in the area don't. Like, this enemy specifically has, like, higher buff. Can I backstab you? Why wasn't I not able to backstab you? Whoa. Oh, God, you scared the hell out of me, woman. That's a backstab. Now's a good time to buff. I thought that would kill. Now's a good time to buff. Now's a good time to buff. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, blocking's strong, guys. I should have been blocking the whole game. Oh my God! Their stupid jumping attacks are fucking me up so bad. Nothing fucks me up like a nasty overhead. Yes! If you pre-order, you're gonna get 6 costumes. Probably not gonna pre-order. To be honest, it's gonna be a content creator privilege. But I'm thinking about, I should be able to get a content creator code so that I can play it without. I can't believe I didn't kill. I feel like I need like 2 more damage. Enemies are regularly living with like 0 health, and that's so frustrating. I need like 2 more damage. Am I under leveled for this area, guys? Am I just weak as shit? Yes. Kind of. Oh. So I am good at the game. Oh. We're at the end. This is the last one. Yo! That's how it's done. Yeah.
さすが私
Fucking bust it down. Zera kicks her balls. Preparation is important. You know, this area looks like it would be at like the last third of the game or at the end, not at like, because I feel like we're still at the beginning. We've only fought like 3 bosses so far, so I feel like we're kind of at the beginning. But the way this area looks, it looks like this would be like you're in the final zone. There's way more. I know, right? I kind of felt that way when I played Nier Automata, because you get to the city underground, and I guess technically that area is like towards the end of playthrough A, but like it's kind of funny how early that area is revealed to you in comparison to like the other stuff. All right, I feel like we should leave now. No, there's that checkpoint right around the corner. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm only carrying around 1,400 souls. No, excuse me, 14,000. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this enemy doing? No, excuse me, 143,000, not 14,000. 143,000. Not that much. Exploring the cave maze helps as well for grinding. Oh, you mean the underground area? I got lost in there, and I feel like I got a lot of levels from that. Look at this guy. Who does he think he's fooling? Look at this shit ass over here. Wait, oh god, I thought I was gonna fall off. What? Oh my god, my range sucks. Oh, man. I don't think I could reach it. Wait. I wish you could see the damage on either of these. Like, I want to know how they scale. I guess that's what the training dummy is for. But I wish I could see, like, the number in a menu without having to go to the training dummy. Only Mia can shoot that far. Mia's guns are just special, I guess. I guess I don't have those special guns. All right. Cool. You guys think they're so slick. Who knows how long they were dangling off that ledge? That enemy set themselves up at that ledge at like 9 in the morning. They're like, it's the day. It's the day somebody's going to walk by and try to pick up this item, and I'm going to get the jump on them. I'm going to really surprise them. They're going to be so shocked. Like, I haven't seen that trick before. See, the problem is all these enemies had the same idea. All of them wanted to hang out on that ledge. They all thought they were so clever. Ooh, I haven't seen them do that teleport up before. That's a new one. Ow! Okay, you can't block those, I guess. Because I was blocking. Oh, yeah, because this is a different enemy type. I didn't notice. That one has a halberd. The other ones have had swords. Yeah, I guess you can't block that plunging attack from above. I think you're so clever, don't you? He canceled his charge attack. Wait, can I drop down into there? No. I know, everything is the same color. It's all confusing. I feel like I'm getting lost in Chinese Anor Londo right now. See, that looks like a boss arena, but it isn't. I bet that's a shortcut ladder. We gotta be really careful here. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Careful now, careful now. We have so much of this Isis Chrome. Want to drop down there? It looks like a dead end. I like that it looks like a dead end. Let me check this other spot. No, that's just a death pit. Yeah, so I do want to drop there. What do I mean by this, like, feeling like a video game area as opposed to, like, Anor Londo feeling like it's a lived-in place in the universe? Like, imagine living here, like before it got destroyed and having to walk across these giant crossings every day. Like having to walk on the railings in Anor Londo isn't by design, at least for like in universe. Like you're not supposed to have to do that like in universe. Oh no! Okay, I'm good.
ちょっとまずいか。
Nice. Man, I hope the new Onimusha game can run on my computer okay. Ooh, a new gun. Ribbonlet Piercer. A defined red and silver bayonet. Is it better than the Riot Breaker? No, it isn't. Huh. Has a different moveset, but that's crazy. It's... Wait. Yeah, it has worse stats than the Riot Breaker. Oh, but it does bleed damage. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think that makes up for it. It's just that the Riot Breaker has like really good strength scaling, but... How's the moveset? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. How's the gunshot? Looks like it's pretty decent range. I think that might shoot as far as Mia. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. And it does bleed. I haven't had like a status dealing weapon yet. Ah! We're up. That's like half. Oh my god. 12% of map complete. Oh god. Oh lord. We're gonna be here for a while. Channe's on Orlando is real. This isn't like a little area. This is like the big area.
お、使えそうか?
A million of these. I might as well like put them on. Shortcut unlocked. Dark Souls reference.
悪い、すぐ行く。お楽しみの時間だな。
Big hammer. Let me see here. You know, I haven't really been fucking with the hammers too much. 591. That is by far the strongest hammer I have. Generates a shockwave when struck on the ground. Is that true? I can't tell if that shockwave is just for effect or if that's like actual AoE. Maybe if I see the heavy attack. Oh yeah, that's AoE for sure. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's the real shit. How about the dodge? It's like the dodge uppercut. Okay, okay. Running attack. I wonder if that little smoke it makes is like an attack. It might just be this. I think that's the only like shockwave they're talking about. But that's really cool. It doesn't say it does fire damage, but I wonder if the heavy attack has any fire damage on it or not. Because I mean, it's literally just fire, right? Clearly a big blast of fire. It'd have to be fire damage, right?
すごい迷路だな。
I think we go home. I think it's time for us to leave. Don't I have like a homeward bone or something? I think it's just my spell is the homeward bone. More like homeward boner. Oh, I have to use one of these. Hey, Fudgy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a little break a little early. I know we haven't been going for 2 hours, but I gotta be honest, guys. I gotta take a wicked fat piss. So, um, yeah, yeah. Be back in a bit. Sorry, I just did like 30 push-ups. Sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Hello.
よ
Yo.
今確認できている真相
Okay, cool. We unlocked more depths. We should probably do that before we do anything
何
else.
事も体が
The depths are pretty easy, and they have pretty good rewards.
ルイから教えてもそれなら
Yay! She's giving me blood. Yay!
使い物になるかどうかはわからない。でも 無駄にはならないと思う。
Give me your blood. It can't hurt. What's the worst that can happen? Artemis. High stamina and attack, but low endurance.
この間この差でない。
What she has? She has a special weapon. I like how it highlights how she's a small frame. It's small framed owner. What do you think she likes? She's a woman, so she probably likes woman thing. Like flower.
こういうのも昔は
Never mind. She didn't really care that much about flowers. Okay, maybe she likes pen.
こういうのも
No. Damn. Okay, maybe she likes You think she likes books?
好き嫌いはしちゃいけない。
She hates books. How about some pungent cheese? I heard that you can amaze a woman by giving her some cheese. Some might dislike it, but others enjoy nipping on it over drinks. She is at the bar. What do you think? Do you think she likes cheese? An especially pungent a variety of cheese? I'm gonna hold off for now.
必要な時はいつ
Hey, eel.
どうし
Can't do anything. You know, I never gave Io anything. Huh. I should probably remember to do that so I can get this.
それ
どうかし
Also, is Rin gonna give me her blood eventually?
新しい武器をあ、そうだ見た目を整えたどの武器を転生したい
So we can make lightning weapons now. The scaling goes down, but... something to consider, Let's sell our garbage weapons. We have a bunch that we don't need. I can go for some pastries right now. No, you're gonna make my tumbly rumbly. Don't say such things. Yeah, we have a bunch we can get rid of. When did we get that? And I can't wear it? That just because my class? I straight up do not remember getting this weapon. Damn, this is kind of cool. It kind of hits like a wet noodle, but it is kind of cool. Oh, sick! Oh, this is the weapon for that one lady, for the boss. Sick. I feel like I'm super vulnerable after I do that. Like, that goes so far. How do I start pole dancing with it? I want to do a cool pole dance. Does Don Quixote not pole dance? How far range is that? I wonder if that, like, if that does any slow or not. That's so cool, though. Oh, also, while I'm at it, I do want to test one thing. See. I want to mess around with these. Because I want to see the difference between doing frost attack, which is 518, lightning, Oh, wait, which is also 518 apparently. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna get my blood back. So my frost and my lightning damage are identical? That's really disappointing in my fire damage, which is low also. Damn, that's really disappointing. I would have thought my frost and lightning damage would have, like, been a little different. It's just different elements. That's really, really lame. That's really lame. Damn. I'm sad about that, honestly. I thought they would have been different. I wonder if the same... Oh, wait. Oh, we should also test how Flame Spike compares, too, huh? $498, $498. So they're all the same. Frost, lightning, and fire all have the identical damage. I guess it just matters what an enemy's weakness is. That's really, really disappointing. They're just different flavors. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it when they're all identical and they're just different colors. That's really lame. Yes. I want to upgrade the Assassin's Sickle because it is super cool, even if its scaling is garbage. No, it has great scaling. It just has really bad flat stats. Oh, but it does ice damage. But its stats are still garbanzo. Absolute garbanzo stats. God, this is so cool. Its stats are terrible, but this is so cool looking. I mean, it has good scaling, but... it has really good scaling, and it is pretty light. Wow, that's really good damage. I didn't realize I used his blood points. That does 290, 2190. So this is like really efficient too. Stuff to consider, stuff to consider. Dash forward. Stab, stab. I mean, it's called the Impaler. That's basically all it does. Let me compare it to this. You know, we never actually checked out Oliver's weapon. It just has that big 3 hit, huh? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of the path I want to go. The way forward is becoming a lot more clear to me. God damn, we can get a lot of levels. God motherfucking damn. How many levels? Good. Okay, let's acquire basically every gift we have. Mia, how come you get to have 2 different skill trees? What does she have? Increase the speed of gifts while you are focused. Fire a barrage of homing bullets with the bayonet. Manipulates I-cord, create a low-power trap at your feet that staggers. Ooh, stagger. Temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner for ice resist. Increase dex and will. That seems important. That's very, very big. Yes, yes, yes. Increase drain rating on weapon attacks. Fires ice projectile. Generates ice pillars. Increase attack with bayonet. And dodging enemies drains their ichor. Curious, curious. All right. There's a lot to think about here. Like I have so much with Yakumo, I kind of want to max out Yakumo. Especially this. Firm Stand was something I've wanted for a while. It's expensive, but like, I want that. Okay, while I'm at it, let's get the two-handed buff. Something I can, like, learn everywhere. Furry adds a shockwave. Deflect attacks and stagger opponents after guarding. Oh, this one's big. Increase strength and bit. That's big. We're just going to be power leveling Yakumo now. I think I'm going to hold off on leveling up, yeah, for the moment. For the moment. Honestly, I'm going to put it all in Yakumo. Like, yeah, let's do all of it. I'm probably only going to get 2 levels off of this, but I think when it comes to getting levels or getting skills, I prefer to prioritize skills. But let's power level Yakumo, and I get 2 levels. A whopping 2. I wish I could look up a guide of, like, recommended level per area. I mean, heck, maybe that exists. Let me see. Code Vein. Recommended level for each area. Let's see here. I can't really see anything, like any like particular guide. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see any. I feel like levels barely matter in this game. Like, they don't really affect you that much. The increase between with your flat stats is super marginal. It really does feel like you're supposed to mostly be leveling up your skills. At least, like, that feels like it's the design. Let's see. I see somebody saying there isn't a huge difference. Some stat buffs and passives are even higher than what you would gain from level 100 ups. In-game levels don't make you feel stronger. You'll barely notice the difference from level 38 to level 108. There's a guy with a Steam account that has like a hentai, like a 3D hentai game for their avatar. They have 2,600 hours in Code Vein, so I'm gonna trust their opinion on this. I feel like that's like a really trustworthy Steam account. I think we can rely on that guy. Yeah, let's see what we can level up. We haven't leveled up our gear for a while. Oh, wait. She said we can buy more.
何か買
Does
っ
she
て
have anything good? No. She doesn't have anything good. She just has the same stuff that I've been grabbing. Oh, how about stuff? No. Yeah, I don't think she ever gets anything like new. I think she just collects the same stuff that you're already grabbing in world. Here. Do my actual kit that I'm going for. Yakumo, Atlas. Focus gained when damage. That's good. Restrained rating when you guard. That's good. Firm stand. That's the goat. That's what I want. Actually, he has a lot of passives I need to level up. Oh. I'm going to take Firm Stand off, even if it is amazing, because you can't actually level up Firm Stand. So instead I'll get Strength and Bit up. Okay, now for the important one. No. Yes. Yes, here. So I guess Flashing Fang is just a better version of Blow of Madness, huh? He doesn't have any offensive skills he gets. Wait, no, he gets this one. He gets Torment Blast. An anime type attack. Torment Blast! Alright, now we power level that. I want to see what Torment Blast looks like before I use it. Dagger resist, adds shockwave to your strike. Go barrier to reduce damage. Okay. The pop. Ah, fuck. Shit, wait. Wait. If I use that, then I don't actually have enough for. Okay, wait. We'll have to do this. Wait. Wrong. Damn! What does that do normally? That's 4,000 damage. So that doubles the next attack. Damn! Okay, sit down. Wait, I did that in the wrong order. Damn! Well, all right. All right, let's do it. Yo. Back to the depths. Sorry, that was like 15 minutes of setup, but sometimes you gotta worry about your build and your moveset and lab it out for a second. Okay, south first. Gotta remember what my abilities are. I have so many. Enables you to deflect guards. Adds shockwave. Is create a single use barrier. Greatly reduce damage. How long does this last? God damn, we hit hard. God damn, we hit hard. I think I should have probably come to this area before I came to the other one, to the church.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。やっぱできるな、お前。
I miss. What are you doing, bro? Oh God. Okay. What do we want to pop? What do we want to pop? Let's do these two. Ow. Rude. Rude.
いつでもどうぞ。
Ow. Rude. We just kill everything in one hit now. Look at these bozos over here. Get him, Yakubro. What? Damn. What? Damn. I want to kill more people. I want to kill more people. God damn, what the hell? I'm slow, but I do kill everything in a single hit, so... Ups and downs. Here, I'm gonna let Yakumo fight. I'm gonna go loot goblin and just collect loot. I need the loot. I'm sorry, Yakumo, I can't help you. I'm too busy making money. Welcome in, Beta. You got 3 hours of sleep because you got the reflux. I'm sorry to hear your stomach hates you. Ouchie, ouch. Are you joking? Oh, I wanted to kill her.
上々ってとこか。再生力きついんじゃないか。
I probably have used too much healing. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't need any healing. It'll be fine.
なんだありゃ。いつでもどうぞ。
I think I'm messing around too much. I gotta stop being so silly. I'm being too silly.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。
Oh, over here.
そいつは役に立つな。
Oh, I thought that guy was alive. Bruh! I think the problem, at least with this greatsword specific moveset, is that I keep missing the second attack. It's like I struggle with this a lot in action games, is when you have like a basic 2-hit combo like this, is that the second hit will have a smaller range than the first hit. I hate that. I always hate that. I want the second hit to be able to combo, you know? I don't like it when the second hit doesn't. I feel like that's a very simple ask sometimes.
備えあればな。実力を見せつけてくれたな。お楽しみの時間だな。
I already took a break, dumbass. Dumbass. Want to watch me kill this boss in one hit? Yeah. What an idiot. Mods, escort this buffoon out of my vicinity right away. No, I wanted it. Okay, cool. I didn't realize we could both suck him out. Wait, I want to see something. Excuse me? There we go. There's no, like, clap, right? I think Dragon's Dogma 2 ruined me, because Dragon's Dogma 2 lets you clap all your party members. And that's my favorite. I like it when you're able to, like, look at your party member and go, dab me up, big man. Yahoo! Yippee! Can't believe I'm able to fast roll or normal roll with this. This sword is so big. It's much too big to be called a sword. More of a raw hunk of iron. I should play that first Berserk video game. I played the PlayStation 2 one, but that's a sequel. I didn't play Berserk 1 for the Dreamcast. I should.
Oh, 悪いな。いつでもどうぞ。
Don't shoot me.
Oh, 使えそうか?
Wait, this barrier doesn't expire. It's just, like, good. I didn't realize that. I should just always have this barrier on. Do you think these guys were monkeys? Like, do you think these monkeys were humans before they became, like, the Lost? Or do you think they were monkeys that escaped the zoo and then became monsters like this? They're wearing clothes, so I'm gonna go on the side of these were humans who just had a little too much monkey mode DNA in them. I think some people just have more monkey in them than others. Personally, I'm like very high monkey percentage. When I was a kid, my parents used to take me to the zoo and they'd point out the monkeys and they'd tell me I was actually like a monkey that they adopted from the zoo. They would tell me, it's like, look, there's your family. When I was like really young, I didn't know they were joking. I thought they were real. I thought I was actually monkey. Yes. That looks dead end.
Oh, 悪いな.
Look at my abilities.
いつでもどうぞ.
Dagger resist, adds shockwave. There's a variance between Neanderthal DNA between people. Yeah, some people genuinely are more Neanderthal than others. It's awesome, isn't it? Damn it, I missed. I missed. Ah, why am I stunned? Oh, God. I think it's cool how the main theory of where the Neanderthals went is that most of them got bred into the regular humans.
使えるもんはいただいとか
I must admit that like back then there were some Homo sapiens who saw the Neanderthals and they would rub their hands together and stick out their cud and go, oh, I need that hairy Neanderthal pussy, And I think that's pretty cool. I hope I have Neanderthal DNA. Yay, this is the boss stream. Yay! Is it just the two dudes?
助かる
Ah, damn it! I thought it would like remove the stagger. It only removes damage. That sucks. I killed my guy first. I'm better. I'm the better guy. I'm stronger than Yakumo. I'm ready for that Neolithic Unga Boonga, cuz. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Real and true. They call me John Arbuckle, the way I got that biggest pussy in town. There's one dead end we haven't explored. Is there no one here? Oh, there totally are people here. All right, get ready.
頼りになるぜ
Here they come. Oh my god. I need poise so bad, man. Being able to get hit out of like your basic or even your like super attacks sucks, dude. See, how come he didn't get staggered from that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm swinging this big-ass sword around, and he's just doing a regular kick. He's like a skinny guy with a regular kick, and I'm supposed to be like the knight class. That doesn't make any sense. Why is she going for me? Yakuza, help. Wanna watch me kill her in one hit? Urgh!
さて先行くかそいつは掘り出し物だ
今
お使えそうか
Man, he doesn't shut up, does he? I mean, I love you, Yakumo. You're cool. Yeah. But shut up, does he?
あんまり先走るなよ
That guy's alive. No. Damn. Oh, I thought she was a mermaid. I think she's just a regular woman. Get you. I'm gonna get you. Want to watch me kill this woman in one hit? Oh, that wasn't one hit. That wasn't it at all. Oh, I can go fight the boss now. Boop. Alright, this lady I'm gonna kill in one hit. Bonk! Yeah, I told you. I told you. That's my favorite. I love watching a boss's health bar just delete. I love that. I saw somebody made a one-hit challenge for Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm really curious how that works. Like, I'm guessing it's Warrior, right? Because Warrior, I think, has the single most damaging, like, single-hit attacks in the game. But I'm not sure. I want to see it. All I saw is One Punch Man is on the thumbnail. Oh, it's this butterfly bitch again. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get Venom Cure on, just in case. But let's pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Let's go. Big hit! Oh, crap. I thought that was gonna do more damage. It's okay. We beat her before. We can beat her again. Ow! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. I hate her spins. Ah! I hate this boss. Alright, here comes stage 2. Nice. Good stagger. Good stagger. Alright, you ready? Bonk! Yeah, you love to see it. Kill. Go for the kill. I got her down. Did you see how much damage that big bonk did? That was so much damage. Having a boss that's very fast and cannot be telegraphed is evil. See, it is a telegraph. It's just kind of hard to feel out, right? Like she does like she'll just kind of stop moving and then she'll spin around. Like that's her telegraph, is that she's stopping to stop moving. Can I level up? Only 2. Yeah, I'll take the 2 level ups. I'll try to get to level 40. And then I'll like focus more on skills again. Bonus of limited stamina. Yeah. Yeah, that boss really feels like encourages your quick dodges. Human woman here? No, there's no human woman here. Yay! Okay. We can keep doing Davy's plotline. His social link.
デイビスの婚約者なかなか見つからないもんだね。
すまないな。お前たちにも付き合わせてしまう。
Davis and his dead wife.
もう謝ってばっかり。
Davis the wife, bro.
真相の調査で出回ることが多くなったからさ。ついでだよ、ついで。
けどよ、これだけ探しても手がかり一つないってことは、もしかしたらもう。
ちょっと不吉なこと言わないでよ。
Man, even Davis is like, there's no way I find my dead wife.
該当者は見当たらないって。
そうか。もう諦めるべきタイミングなのかな。
Davis, do you even want to look for your dead wife? It sounds like, yeah, No way, I'm giving up.
昔のことは忘れて私と歩いていくことはできないかな。
ナオミすまん今
そうだよね。何言ってるんだろう私。
Ooh,
忘れて。
she's into you, Davis. Like, hey, so since we can't find your fiance,
今日は別行動になる。
I mean you're single?
血類を隠し持ってるレブナントがいるって報告があって、そっちの調査に行くことになったんだ。
気をつけて行ってこいよ。飢えた連中はいつ噛みついてくるかわからんからな。
こっちのことは気にするな。
True.
無事に帰ってこいよ。
Very, very knowledgeable words there, chat room. Very wise. People would do anything if they're thirsty enough. Let that be a lesson to all of you. Welcome in, Jack Crispy. It's my birthday. Should I make a bad decision? How bad? How bad? How bad is a bad decision? Oh, congrats on your first lobotomy, by the way. What day is today? It's Jack Crispy's birthday. What a day for a birthday. Let's all have some cake.
他に考え
And you smell like one too. Haha. Happy birthday, Jack Crispy. I hope you've had a decent one today. You know it's my youngest sister's birthday today too? Are you my youngest sister? That would freak me out if you were. Jack Crispy, if you're my younger sister, don't tell me. That would really freak me out.
ああクイーン討伐戦の時から
Oh.
ずっと一緒でな。頼りに
Well, I'm glad you got your first lobotomy on your birthday. You know, I got my first lobotomy on my very first birthday. I had turned 1 year old. I was sitting at the breakfast table and I had sneezed. And my mom said, "That's it. I'm getting the boy a lobotomy." And that's the story of my first lobotomy. Yeah, I tried calling my sister earlier, but she's kind of a creature. So I think she was still asleep. I called her at like 1 o'clock.
どうしたのです？
She didn't answer. And now I'm
それでは、
and now I'm here and I've gotten hundreds of lobotomies. I get one about every week. But the one that they give me on my birthday, they use the extra big needle.
よ
Yo.
うそれじゃ
こんにどの武器を強化したい？
Can't upgrade it more. Wait, just haze? That's all I need? Oh, in that
それ
case.
じゃあ気をつけてね。
Wait, I have stuff to sell.
こん
I forgot to sell all my
何か売
bullshit.
ってく？
I have a lot of bullshit I should sell. Hold on to this. So cool, but definitely sell that. I'm gonna get rid of the Riot Breaker as much as I liked it. All right, now I can upgrade
ど
my
の武器を
weapon.
強化したい？
Again. One more.
それじ
One more. My greed is insatiable. I can upgrade this weapon one more time.
こんにちどの武器を強化したい？
I wonder if I should bother upgrading my gun as well. The blood and damage, doesn't it? Disappointing.
どの吸血合奏を強化したい？
I'll go ahead and upgrade our cloak as well. such shitty defense, but also it's really light. But the shitty defense, but it's really light. No, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah, let me see here.
何か買ってく？
Let's see here. All these are identical. GXM is one I already have. I guess these are all just different color variants of the same ones. I want to know if there's any chance at all that I'd be able to like have a normal attack. This one also has kind of shit defense.
それじゃあ
I didn't do the math there. I just wanted to grab a bunch.
何か買ってく？
Seems decent. Not great, but decent. I'm going all in on the Festive Thorn. Good enough.
それじゃあ
So I'm still light. Yeah, that's good. That's good. God, Cathedral's so big. Damn, I look cool. Honestly, yeah, let's just. God, this area is big. I'll be able to do so many things. Nice dagger. I think I really like the setup I currently have. I feel very confident about it. Wait, should I? Because I think we went here originally, and then we found there was nothing we can actually progress from here. So that'll be like a shortcut route later. We never even went up those stairs. Hold off for now. I can easily see myself getting lost here. Don't kill her. Wait, I forgot. I have spikes now. Oh, dude, I love how I get like a cloak behind me. Like I get like a little queen's cape. That's so cool. I'm gonna look so regal. Wait, can I aim it? Oh, I can aim it. I thought it always went behind me every time. I can aim it. That's really cool.
いつでもどうぞ。
Ow. That didn't stagger you? Get out of town. Up there. Here.
上にも通路、下にも通路。使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。
Dumb bozo. Here, get him. Get him, Yakumo. Oh, I wanted. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. Oh, there was a checkpoint right here. I didn't even know. I felt like this one's kind of unnecessary because like. Oh wait, that's not. Yeah, no, this one does feel kind of unnecessary, but because like. You have a shortcut. There's like maybe 3 enemies standing in between you and the other checkpoint, but whatever. You know, I guess it saves you a walk.
こいつできる。
Are you alive? Oh. Easy. Oh, okay.
意味ありげな場所だな。
I see this ladder climb animation and I just am reminded of 2B's jiggling buttocks. And I feel nostalgia for it. Kind of weird to think that Nier Automata is almost a 10-year-old game. It came out in 2017. Isn't that freaky? Isn't it freaky that Nier Automata is almost 10 years old? Because that freaks me out. I feel like that game came out yesterday. 2017 was such a stacked year for video games. It was like Nier Automata, Breath of the Wild, Persona 5. What a stacked year. Somewhere in the middle of that, Horizon Zero Dawn was trying to claim a place, and no one was playing that one. Ain't no one playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Wasn't Sekiro also 2017? No, that was 2018. Nice try. Oh, okay. Fall damage isn't that bad in this game. Oh, I thought. What's the parry window on this? Yeah, what's the parry window on that? I don't think I've ever successfully gotten a parry off with the spikes. Like, it is hitting me, right? Like, they have to hit me, or do they have to hit the spikes? Because if they have to hit the spikes, I don't know if that's ever going to work for me. Here, let me try it on this one. Like, I'll try to space him out. Oh, hi. Try to aggro him. Come on, come on. God damn, Yakumo. Oh, what? How come they didn't go forward? Also, they didn't suck. What the hell? Man, spikes are weird. I like spikes, but they're weird. When breathing so hard. Hell's wrong with you, woman? Bonk. still feel like I hear someone breathing really hard, right? Isn't that freaky? Doing that. Oh, it must be like direct. Yeah, it's that. There's a big fat lady like directly above us. Okay, all right. That's what that is. That was freaking me out. I thought it was gonna be like Splatoon 3, or I mean Splatoon 1, where after the final boss you can hear the screams of agony. There's gonna be like a YouTube video of like, what is this creepy thing going on in Code Vein? Where are these scary breathing coming from? Top 10 scariest Easter eggs no one can explain. Number 10, Code Vein. I joke, but I love Oddheader. I love Oddheader. I think he's great. Wait, have we gone in a circle? Like I've been here. Yeah, we have been here. I have gone in a circle. Whoops. Here. No, because that just dropped down there. Okay. That whole area is like just dead end central. There's nothing actually we needed to do there. Here, I'll level up. I'll try to get to level 40, like I said. Complete the perfect amount. Bro, you're supposed to hit him. Why'd you just start rolling? The AI can be kind of goofy sometimes. Like, it's really good, but it's goofy. Like, it'll just start, like, looking at an enemy or just, like, roll. Just stare at them and just roll around them. Which, I guess I do that, too. But I do that because I'm panicking. Strat. Alright, I guess now I should look at the front of the area.
この先に敵がいるな。お、悪いな。あれは備えあればってな。
Bonk. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Help me. Help me.
どうだ。お、使えそうか。
So we can get rid of a lot of these. Oh, I don't even need venom removal. These enemies have the same HP as Dark Souls 3 Ring City enemies. It's crazy. I never did Ring City DLC. I didn't do any of the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. I have to eventually. But then that requires me to play all of Dark Souls 3 again, and I don't really like Dark Souls 3 that much. I don't dislike it, but it's like not a game that I'm like necessarily craving to go back to. I don't love it. I'm not like, yeah, Dark Souls 3, my favorite. Dark Souls 1, though, every day I'm thinking, it's like, man, I want to play Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls 1. That's my favorite, yeah. Like, I'm always down to play more Dark Souls 1. I wish these were colored. I'm looking at this UI right here, and like, this is one of my complaints about modern game UI, about how plain it looks. But also, it's simple, but it's not that, like, user-friendly in the fact that, like, if this was more colorful, this would be easier for me to instantly look at it and be like, oh yeah, this one. Yeah, oh, this one does that. Like, I feel like I have to hover over things to look at, like, what they do. Like, what about this box one tells you this is stun pure. Right? Like, if these were color coordinated, this would be much more preferable for me. I would like that more. Something about the UI always bothered me. Yeah, why is it all monochromatic? Like, why are they afraid of color? Like, you know, this area is supposed to be monochromatic. It's cool. It's supposed to all be one color. That's cool. That's awesome. This is a menu. Let your menu have personality. I like it when menus have personality. I like that. I like a good sexy UI. I like a good UI that just draws you in and seduces you. You had an annoying experience with Pyromancy or Paramancy. Wait, Pyromancy? Yeah, Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3. Because they nerfed it to the point where you have to rely on Dark Hand to make progress. I go what you mean. When I first played Dark Souls 3, I did a miracle build. I did a miracle strength build. And to be honest, not that bad. Now, I wasn't doing any damage with lightning spears, but I was able to have a, what was it called? Not Second Chance. I think it's called Tears of Denial. And Tears of Denial in Dark Souls 3 is really good. It's really, really good. It's basically a, where is it? What's that denial ability here? Because we have that equivalent in this game. I saw it. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. But yeah, we have an equivalent of Tears of Denial in this game. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere around here. I'm playing the wrong class, am I? I like bought it and everything. The weaker version of Second Chance from Demon Souls that auto revives you with 1 HP. When I fought Nameless King, I did one attempt and I got up to his second stage with an attempt number 1. And then I went up for attempt number 2 and I got to the second stage and I'm out of Estus. I don't remember if I was out of Estus or not, but basically I'm low HP. He's low HP, 1 hit away. He's just gotten rid of my Tears of Denial. So we're at the edge of it. And then we both swing at the same time and we both go for a double knockout. And I should have died. But for whatever reason, I think because Nameless King has a cutscene that no, he doesn't have a cutscene. I don't know why, but I should have died. We both go for a double knockout. I don't die. I take no damage from his last swing, but I do get staggered by it. And he dies, and I survive. And I think that was one of the most hyped things I've ever experienced in a video game. We should have had the double knockout samurai death where we both die, but it didn't. I lived. Yeah, it was hype moment in Aura. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is the hype moment in Aura of the Dark Souls series. It's no, you don't get it. You Slave Like Aiel is the coolest guy ever. You know, you're just two nobodies fighting at the end of the world. It's fucking lame. Fuck. It's for people who thought Artorias was really, really cool. Artorias is so cool. And you meet Artorias and he's just a fucking loser and he completely failed his quest. And everything that he ever did was something that you actually did. It was just historically credited to him instead. Fucking loser. When I think of frauds, I think of Artorias. Because Artorias is the living definition of fraud. He is potential man. Yeah, I can't find it. I swear there's an ability I had that oh, it's a passive. That's where it is. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, yeah, here, Firm Stand. Firm Stand is the Tears of Denial. Lets you live with 1 HP. You like Nameless King as a weird hitbox. You also hate his King of Storms phase, because the dragon just wastes your time. Yeah. What if they canned the Joker and brought back the Diddler, but they remade him for modern arts and called him the Diddler? I don't know if they should bring back the Diddler. I think that's a Diddler. The Diddler should just stay back. Fuck, I meant the Riddler. You messed up your joke. He got nerfed according to lore. The Abyss chewed his souls for years. One of his arms got broken in 3 pieces and tried to block Manus. Yeah, but counterpoint. You fight Manus and you win. Artorias fights Manus and he loses. He loses so bad that he has to run away like a big coward. You fight Manus and you win. Like, you win. You beat him. So, I guess we know who's stronger. What was Hawkeye Go doing there? How come Hawkeye Go was just, like, hanging out in Ulasil? I guess Hawkeye Go is like, yeah, Artorias is corrupted by the Abyss. I'm not gonna solve that problem. I'm not gonna go fix the Abyss. I'm just gonna hang out here, carving my wood things. Protect is the only reason the world did not get assumed. It's unclear how bad the Ulasil problem would have been, huh? Like, that's kind of unclear. Yeah, my PC can run Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit on this PC. It can run just fine. I started a new playthrough of Dark Souls 3 when I first built this PC off stream. And I think I got up to, is it the Undead Village? Or the basically the 3rd area of the game before I put it down. I was like, oh, I'm good. I did like one quick little session of it. So when's the Dark Souls 3 stream? I feel like I just beat Dark Souls 2. I'm playing Dark Souls right now, guys. I only have so much Dark Souls in me. Road to Sacrifice in the Annoying Swamp. No, it's... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it is Road of Sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, Road of Sacrifice is annoying as hell. I hate all the enemies there. Like, I don't think any of the enemies in there are fun to fight. Except for, like, those knight dudes. I guess the crabs are okay. I don't mind the crabs. But, like, those guys with the big sticks, or the goats, I think the goats that don't have weapons might be my least favorite enemy in the entire series. I hate those fucking goats so much. Those goats that don't have a weapon, they just rush your ass and grab you and deal your entire life bar. I hate those goats so much. Dark Souls 3 leads you to think you're undead levels, but you're actually god tier, because Ashen One is just souls who try to light the flame, but their body can resist. So now they're backup plans. There's a theory that Dark Souls 3 Ashen One is chosen undead from Dark Souls 1, who basically time traveled. Bling, bling, plong. Bling, bling. Okay, I make fun of Dark Souls 3 fan surface a lot. But the final boss, I think, is so cool. When I see the final boss using different skills that you, the player, have had over the series, I think that's so cool. I love that. I love how he's doing pyromancy spells and he's using lightning spear. I just think that's so cool. When I got the final boss spoiled for me on Dark Souls 3 originally, because I heard somebody say, what was it? I was reading like a YouTube comment section, and I can't quite remember what it was, but it said something about it's like the final boss, and someone was like, no, don't spoil the final boss. And then the person's reply was, what do you mean spoil the final boss? He's literally on the box. And I was like midway through my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and I was really mad that I got spoiled. And I look at the box, and I look at the knight, and he's holding the flame, and I was like, the final boss of Dark Souls 3 is just a big flame? That's so lame. What do you mean he's just a big flame? Because I really thought the guy in the box was you, the player. I thought that was like the player character. Oh, you're not holding a flame. You're just holding ash. Yeah, I thought the final boss was going to be the ash that he's holding. Or I guess, I thought he was holding like a flame or humanity. I thought it was that. I didn't think it was the knight guy himself. I didn't think that was the final boss. I swear in my memory he's holding a humanity or something, but I guess I was wrong. A lot of welcome back, old friend. See, I don't think it's a welcome back, old friend. When I fight and I see the Gwen, I see him doing Gwen moves and doing the Gwen combo, and I hear the pling, pling, plonk leitmotif in his soundtrack. And I think, how many times do I have to push you in the ground, old man? How many times do I have to kick your ass, Gwen? That's how I feel. Am I the only one who doesn't care about the story because they've been remaking Kingsfield for 30 years? I like Dark Souls 1's story a lot. I really, really, really like Dark Souls 1's story. But I am of the opinion that Miyazaki is not a good writer because I have not liked any other story that he has written. I have not liked Bloodborne's writing. I have not liked Dark Souls 3's writing. And I haven't really experienced that much outside of that, but like, yeah, I really, really like Dark Souls 1's story. But I feel like that's just a fluke from somebody who's actually not a good writer because I don't like that much. And based on what I've heard about Elden Ring's story, I don't think I would like his writing in Elden Ring that much either. Guile was peak. I think Elden Ring tried to bring something like that, but Guile did it best. You realize he's fake Gwen because he's unparryable. There's still a little bit of Gwen in there. Still a little bit. I had the worst Crestfallen Warrior. Motivations didn't make sense. He sucked. I don't like any Dark Souls 3 character, honestly. No, there's gotta be a couple. None that are coming to mind, though. I can't think of any Dark Souls 3 character I actually like. Gotta be at least one. Like Onion? I don't. He feels like so much more weak version of his ancestor. I don't like Andre. Andre doesn't count. Andre's from the first game. He doesn't count. It doesn't count. Andre's cheating. I kind of like the Hex Witch that you meet at the end of the game, but I think that's just because I like witches. I don't think it has anything to do with her writing. I just like witches. Yeah. I don't like the thief. I don't really care about him. I don't really care about any of them. Andre and Patch is only surviving since Dark Souls 1. Hasn't it been like 8 million years? How many thousands and thousands of years? Like, there's no way nobody looked at Patches and him doing all of his shenanigans in those 10,000 whatever years that went by and is like, fuck this dude. Like, Andre, I believe it, because Andre just basically will plop himself into a cave and just smite one sword. And also, he's strong as fuck. Like, Andre, I'll believe, can somehow survive. But Patches? Patches is making enemies every encounter. Like, are you joking? I realize he's like a cockroach in human form, but that only gets you so far. I wish they didn't force you to wait for hexes at the end of the game. It's kind of crazy how late you get those. You didn't interact with Dark Souls 3 because their quest lines were convoluted as hell. Yeah, and also they're just not that investing. Like, that's the other thing. I don't find the characters themselves investing. Like, you talk to the famous one I feel like is not Lothric, what's his name? Lawrence. Lawrence in Dark Souls 1, the pyromancer teacher. And like, he's a very simple character, but like he's so soft and like the way his dialogue is written is just immediately endearing to you. Like, it's impossible not to love him. Hawkeye Go just tanked the gears and just 0 curse. Well, Hawkeye Go is also he's also not human, so he doesn't get the curse. He's a giant, or yeah, he's a giant, I believe. So like, yeah, he would be immune to curse. Giants don't get cursed. And Orlando's broken. Also, if you're paying attention at all to the story of Dark Souls 1, you would realize that the flame should not be alive long enough for any sequels to happen. Like, the flame does not have enough flame juice for a single sequel. Let alone 2. And From Software knew that, but Bandai was like, yeah, whatever. Dark Souls 1 big hit, we need sequel. Franchise time. Like, I feel like my ideal Dark Souls 2 would have taken place in, like, a dark, like, a version of, like, the age of humanity. Like, the flame is gone. But, well, whatever. They chose a different path. What was I looking for? I was trying to customize my moveset and I forgot what I wanted. I forgot what I wanted. I wanted to slap on... I should probably just slap on a projectile, right? No, projectiles are too heavy. I'll do the shadow cut. You're glad Dark Souls 2 takes place in a faraway land? Well, it does, kind of, but then, like, you'll play the DLC and you'll find out that, like, it's like, oh, we're just right above the bed of chaos, huh? I mean, to be fair, the DLC also is supposed to take place in a far-off land, but how far is far? How far is far off, you know? And then there are some people who have the idea that Throne of Want is meant to be the kiln of the first flame. Although that definitely got retconned by Dark Souls 3, so that theory got shut down very easy. At least Dark Souls 2 feels like it acknowledges the time difference between Dark Souls 1 and 2. Because Dark Souls 2 feels like it can be, like, so far ahead. Ignoring the flame issue. Versus Dark Souls 3 taking place on top of Dark Souls 1. And, like, most of the archaeology with Anor Londo is still, like, totally fine. Like, how is Anor Londo just in pristine condition? It's, like, just totally fine. It's just stood there the entire time with no issue. For real? Like, they have this whole, like, civilization on top of civilization issue, but except for Anor Londo. Anor Londo is just perfectly conserved. Shit ass. The Dark Age is not necessarily bad, but it looks bad because of the hollowing. Yeah, like, the thing with the Dark Age is that it's like this whole new era. Like, you don't necessarily know what it entails. It's part of why I never really liked the interpretation that Ulasil is what would happen during the Age of Humanity. I don't necessarily like that. Although I disagree with a lot of popular consensus on Dark Souls theory anyway. I keep getting this ad for Bhati Vidya, because Bhati Vidya uploaded a book, I suppose. And I keep getting an ad for his book about, I think it's specifically about Elden Ring. And I kind of like the way he words it in his advertisement for it, because, like, it's my interpretation of Elden Ring lore. It's like, yeah, it's very, very good choice of words. He sure does have some interpretations, doesn't he? I think Gwen only went hollow because he literally burned his soul. I don't think gods can go hollow normally, unless they do something crazy like Gwen. Because, like, hollow is the loss or changing of your inner soul, which is mostly a humanity thing. I think Gwen himself is, like, a special case compared to the gods. Like, I feel like this should be tractable, but like Gwendolyn, for example, shouldn't go hollow. Artorias being in the state he is also a special case because his depths got filled with Manus's dark soul. So that's also a special case. But normally, I don't think gods are able to go hollow. Where have I not gone? Here, I'm gonna kill this guy for fun. Oh, man, the range on that is really weak. Also, fuck the gods. The gods had their age. The gods' age was filled with lies and propaganda. Fuck the gods. Like, let the age flame die. Fuck the gods. All the gods had was propaganda. Artorias should Should have been the one to fill Manus' Dark Soul with light. It always makes me mad how Dusk doesn't thank you for saving her. Dusk is just alone at the end of Manus' fight, and she's just crying and sobbing. Doesn't even get up to say thanks. All the suffering you go through to save her. She doesn't say thank you, and then Elizabeth is like, yeah, by the way, I'm going to tell everybody Artorias did it. Damn you, Elizabeth. Forgot about Dusk? Yeah, she's the whole reason you go back in time. She's the whole reason. Her dialogue changes when you come back to the modern age. I always thought that was so powerful how Dusk is just crying on the floor when you save her. You don't get the princess thank you. She's just sobbing on the floor going... You're not sure if Nameless King went hollow? I don't... I find... What I do with Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3... It's a little harder with Dark Souls 3. But with Dark Souls 2, I choose to imagine it as its own separate continuity from Dark Souls 1. In the same way a lot of people do with, like, Zelda games, you know? Like, all the Zelda games are their own little continuity. I know there is the Zelda timeline, but I know also a lot of Zelda fans don't like the timeline. The timeline being very controversial, right? Man, I'm kind of lost. Yeah, the liners versus the splitters. I like how you phrase it like that. It's like the glovers versus the sliders. Werehog Man? Manus. Zelda Timeline isn't even canon, right? Well, it was released by Nintendo. But I think if you really look at the Zelda timeline, I don't know if it really works. I can't really speak to that with like any amount of true knowledge, because the only Zelda game I've beaten is Breath of the Wild, so I don't think I can really say like how much it makes sense or not. Here, I'm just gonna run past these guys. What are they gonna do? Hit me? That was so scary. That was so scary. Hey, Togake Neko. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. I like playing dusty retro games. Except for this one. Ignore it. We're going to cover that one. Get under my parasol. That's not a retro game we're playing, but I felt like playing it. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Togake Neko? Man, let me raid. Raid you? Yeah, mods, can we raid Togake Neko right now? What were you doing today? What, you playing, Retro? Dude, I love retro. That's like my favorite retro video game. I love that. Welcome in A Simple Lit. Welcome in Togake Neko. Welcome in Feferino. Welcome in Stuffy Snoop. Welcome in Astaya. And welcome in Baker Up Hamster. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and welcome in Sergeant Saltstick. As somebody with a lisp, that's a scary, scary game.
Go!
Foreshadow violence for a couple of seconds. So true, so real. Welcome to Code Vein. You played Harmony Dissonance? That game's awesome. Paid 13 dead rats to be here? Why'd you have to pay them? They're dead. Oh, also, hello, Sad Waifu We Picks. Welcome to the stream. I like the red eyes. How's the hydrophobia treating you? Pretty good. It's going just fine. I'm kind of lost. I'm in Chinese Anor Londo, and I don't know where to go next. I'm kind of just running around, killing things. I don't really, to be honest, I don't really know where to go next. But killing things is pretty fun. Yeah, I'm at Anor Londo from Temu. Like, I know I already hit this, but I guess I'll hit it again. It's kind of weird how it lets you hit levers after you've already hit them, and it doesn't do anything. Have you tried going to the Chinese catacombs? You know, I feel like we already had the Chinese catacombs. Rats in question are morally challenged, but they're dead. I'm not really sure where to go. I feel like I've explored every inch of this map. Ugh. There's probably like a ledge I'm supposed to jump off of or something. This feels like God Eater. This is like that game. It's like, yeah, it's godlike. It's like God Eater. Yeah, it's godlike. Welcome in, Blueberry Muffin. Welcome to the stream.
遠方にロストだ
I like how when you look at this enemy for the first time, it looks like it's a boss. Like, this looks like it's a boss arena sitting here, right? I keep trying to parry. I want to parry this guy one day. I don't know how the parry with the spikes works, though. I'm gonna parry this guy one day. How did the parry with the spikes work? Oh, like that. That's how it works. Yeah, I think spikes or parries are my like worst skill in this game. I'm so bad at parrying. Aura farm counter. They look cool when you get them off. You do get maximum aura points for doing a parry. They're just really hard. God Eater and Code Vein are happening at the same time. Well, I don't know what happens in God Eater, so I didn't watch the anime. Here, what can I buy? I feel like I should probably start buying Artemis's stuff. Right? I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, let's start buying the Artemis stuff. Gods are eaten in God Eater. Dude, no way, really? Crazy. Big if true. No, yeah, I believe you, it was either you or somebody else who mentioned that, Loki, but I'm pretty sure it was you who were explaining how people were mildly perturbed by that. Damn, I thought that would have been right. Damn, I thought that would have been right. Damn, I thought that was right timing. I don't know if you're supposed to have them hit the blades themselves or hit you when you parry with the spikes. Maybe it's a little bit of both. It's about figuring out how bullets work. Many such cases. Dark Souls 1 is the one that got parry in the right spot. It feels weird trying to parry in a visible frame I cannot see. I love Dark Souls 1 parrying. When I hear that, just feels right. In God Eater, supercells decide to give humanity the middle finger and become gods who keep eating everything and everyone, and then humanity fought back and ate them with big weapons. And also they're hot babes and hot hunks. Hell yeah. That's the most important part. You should just skip to that part. There's a gun system in God Hand. It's very confusing, even with the guide. I feel like I still don't exactly understand how the insect glaive works, to be honest. Like, I like using certain weapons in Monster Hunter, even if I don't completely understand how they work. Like Charge Blade, right? I like using Charge Blade. I like Charge Blade a lot. I don't exactly understand it. Insect glaive, I never got down. I don't know what the bug does. I know the bug, you send your bug and it gets juice for you, but I don't exactly get it. It feels like random bullshit go. It really does. It's easier than it seems. Shoot a bug on certain parts for different buffs. Yeah, see, I never got that down. I'm a hammer main when it comes to Dark Souls, Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm usually either hammer or greatsword. I just want to hit something really, really hard, and that's my game plan. I like it when I hit something really hard. I don't know what buffs do. You just know you want them. Oh, okay. Did I never pick this up? Oh, no, I did. What's up, red buff? Red buff gives you cool flip moveset. Whenever I'm playing Limbus Company, there are a lot of characters who have really complex movesets. Or like you're fighting a boss and they'll have like a whole essay worth of text that you have to read to understand their moveset. And I kind of will skim it over, and I'll read all of it, but just enough to get a basic understanding. I don't fully understand how everything works. Like, I feel like that with most games I play. I don't read enough to get 100% of the understanding, just enough to get, like, by. Daily lives are hard. Dude, reading's hard, man. Have you ever tried reading? Dude, it's hard. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, no. Maybe it isn't. Damn it. I thought that'd be enough to stagger her. Stop moving her. Why are these angels so sexy? Something, Catholicism, repressed sexuality, something. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I need a degree to play them. Library of Runa. Ah! Library of Runa is many such cases. There's a reason why I never beat Lobotomy Corporation, guys. Like, I feel like Limbus Company, I'm able to get by without actually understanding every single mechanic. I don't think I'm able to do that in Lobotomy Corporation. I like, you're not able to just get by in Lobotomy Corporation. I played Peak for the first time yesterday with my IRL friend, and it was really fun. I really like Peak, you know? It was almost too immersive for me, though. I was getting, like, I don't know if vertigo is the right term for this, but I was getting, like, really scared playing Peak. I would, like, look down a mountain and I would get really scared. It's a very scary game. Come on, fight back, fight back! Yeah, Peak. Yeah, whenever I fell down a mountain, I would actually just scream in terror. It's a scary game. Are you afraid of heights? Not normally. I mean, like, to a regular degree, yeah, but, like, I wouldn't say height is, like, something I'm normally very afraid of. Do you enjoy Friend Slop? Apparently I do. I feel like with Friend Slop, my main issue is that I get really jealous of Friend Slop. Like, I hate looking at Friend Slop getting announced because it just makes me want to play it, but, like, actually finding friends to play it with is scary and hard. That's the issue with Friend Slop, is that it's hard to get people on a schedule. I bought RV there yet because I want to play that with somebody on stream soon. Would you guys be down if I did, like, solo Peak streams? Would anybody find that entertaining? Or would they just think, God, solo Peak, how pathetic are you, Sleepsy? Are you really that pathetic to do solo Peak streams? Ow. Me up if you want to do Peak or Repo. I don't have Repo. Repo just plays like Lethal Company, right? Nobody wants to play Kaletka. Took the Friend Slop fill. Wait, where'd my souls go? So I fell down this hole, right? Where'd my souls go? Did I pick them up already? It'd essentially be a Zostodon talking while climbing. Also, it seems like it would be really hard if you don't have a friend, right? Like, the game is designed around friends. Yeah, you need friends to slop. Yeah, it feels like it's a really hard game if you don't have any friends to play with. Yeah, they don't go that way. Welcome in, Silver Hawkeye Games. Welcome to the stream. It's easier than Lethal Company. I never played Lethal either. Hello? Ahoy! I want to play with people, but no one ever plays Kletka. I don't know what Kletka is. What is Kletka? I wonder if we can get it... Play Mama's Sleeping Angels? It sounds like it's like a baby game. Is that like a baby game? Sounds like you're about to play Imagine Party Babies. What? Long time no see. How are you? I'm doing well today. I find myself in good spirits. I woke up this morning and I had a big bowl of oatmeal and a vegan egg. When are you gonna play Goo Goo Babe? I don't want to play Goo Goo Babies. Peak isn't that bad solo. I don't know. I did one run on it. We've only played like one island. So I played a total of like an hour 45. We got to the end and then we lost. And then we lost. I felt like I was struggling for most of the way though. You don't know how to describe Mama's Sleeping Angels. Low-key hype for Mama's Sleeping Angels. All right, I gotta look this up. I am excited for City of Dolls. I'm excited for that one. 1 to 4 player Yik game. It's a Yik game, guys. God, I'm looking for my window. There we go. Yeah, it's a fucking Yik game. It says it. 1 to 4 player Yik dream exploration game. Free your imaginary friends trapped in eternal sleep by the goddess Mama. Collect cursed items and use weapons to face monsters in Mama's dreams. Coming soon. This game is very Yik. Wow, you look at the little bunny cow emoji. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that so kawaii? Wow, you have the little frog hat. Ain't that kawaii? This is so grr. Dude, honestly, I went to Hot Topic when I was on my holiday break, and like I had a great time. Like I thought I was gonna go into Hot Topic and feel sad and wish for the glory days, but I went to Hot Topic and it was actually kind of lit. Like it's kind of cool how you can just walk in there and get like a Devil May Cry 3 shirt in the year 2026. Like that's awesome. How will this affect Alex Yickman's legacy? I think they need to have like an Alex Yick crossover with this. They should add him here. He should be a playable character. Yeah, this is some pretty interesting friend slop. I was gonna say something mean, but I decided not to. I decided not to err on the side of evil today. Just barely, though. I still owe us another Anonymous Agony stream. I streamed the entirety of that game. Like, man, that was like 3 years ago. But yeah, I streamed the entirety of Anonymous Agony. I kind of want to do like another Anonymous Agony playthrough, but I feel like if I do it like that, I need to get somebody to stream it with me. I need like a collab partner who's like holding the controller and I'm just sitting over their shoulder the entire time. That's what I would want. And then we would read the so Anonymous Agony sequel or chapter 2 never came out, but the entire script of it is available. I saw somebody post fan art of one of the characters who's only in the script. And that was really cool. Wait, where am I? I got all flipped around because I was looking at that trailer. Did I went up there? Yeah, I would be down. I've considered like reading through the script for Anonymous Agony Chapter 2 before on stream. I'm still considering it. It's still something that like I think of. It's like I don't know how entertaining that would actually be, but that is something I do put a lot of consideration into. Like how would that work? I think I would need to get voice actors like to partner with me. Ooh, this is a new enemy. It's the same enemy that she just has a flower growing out of her head. What does that mean? Is it gonna blow up? Is it gonna blow? Oh, okay. I see. That's how that works. Reading with soundboard? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Soundboard I hadn't considered, but yeah, something like that. Like, should I jump down? No, we've been here. Help me, I'm lost.
あんまり先走るなよ。
Lose your wall head. Keys jingle whenever viewers drop. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare.
力抜きな。同じ色調のせいで頭が混乱しそうだぜ。
Keys come out. Well, the keys aren't gonna bring the one guy back. The one guy leaves, he's gone. He's just gone. God damn it. Fortnite. Frontline. Girls frontline.
結構使ったな。この先気をつけろよ。
I like how some people still call it Girls Fortnite. Whenever I remember Girls Fortnite, I have a little chuckle. And then I remember somehow Fortnite came out in 2017. Fortnite's almost 10 years old, guys. Isn't that freaking you out? 2017 was the year of Persona 5, Nier Automata, Breath of the Wild, Fortnite. Isn't that crazy? More like Fartnite. More like Fucknut. Welcome in, Deluda. Welcome to the stream. You haven't played Code Vein in ages, Silver? It's pretty good. I'm liking it so far. I'm lost, though. I don't know where to go. Isn't I being in Fortnite looks so wrong? Like, I'm gonna pull her up because like she looks really bad. I feel this way about all Fortnite characters. Like, doesn't she look really bad? Or is it just me? Am I the only person who thinks she looks really bad? Like, I hate this game's art style so much. Why are her arms so long? She has these weird, freakish, like, it's like like salad finger arms. She looks really bad. Her colors feel cheap. She just looks really bad. It's like the Fortnite body type. It's a Fortnite body type, just like really bad proportioned. I feel this way with so many Fortnite characters. Like, sometimes I'll hear it's like, hey, Sleepsy, did you hear? A character you like is in Fortnite. Aren't you excited? And I'll like look at it and it'll be like a hand. This is the one I always think of. This is the one that like made me furious when I found out about it. Like, I hate how Jack looks. You can't just take Jack Skellington and then make him like 5'8". That's not Jack Skellington. That's not him. Looks fat. Yeah, like, I hate Fortnite characters look so bad. I know this one's a low blow, but like, who's that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that man? Who is that? I don't know who that is. That one's like a low hanging fruit, but it's always... That's Benny Maru. That's not him. That's not Guile. That's not him. I hate how Fortnite characters look. I just hate that art style of that game so much. And I hate how like they take a character I like and they look bad. I'm gonna pull back but like Kizuna just looks really off. Like, she just has these really fucked up arms. It's mostly the arms, really. Like, the arms are the biggest part. The arms just, it just looks really bad. Gal looks more Slavic than anything. Yeah, I don't like Fortnite. Miku looks even more fucked up. Let me see, Miku. don't think Miku looks as bad. Her face looks bad. I don't like how her face looks. And I need like a good image. This is like a good one. There's something off about Miku's colors too. The Fortnite style, really a lot. I wish I knew more about art, so I can explain and put into words why they look bad to me, other than they feel bad. It just feels bad to look at them, and I can't put them into words, the technicalities around it, other than it just feels bad. The Tatsumaki model, excuse me. I didn't know they had a One Punch Man crossover. How tall is she? How tall did they make Tatsumaki? Did they make her like regular human sized? That's not allowed. Okay, so One Punch Man kind of works because Saitama's supposed to look kind of jank and weird and plain. But like no one else in One Punch Man is supposed to look like Saitama. Like Gino looks wrong. Also, why is she like 5'8"? No. Where are her hips? Where are her hips? What do you do to them? Out. I guess she's... Wait, is she always floating? There's no way she's always floating, right? Like, she runs around and then... That's the thing with Fortnite. They can make characters look however they want, but then at the end of the day, they have to give that character a gun. And, like, they're an assault rifle and they're running around doing Fortnite animations. And they're just like, here's Jack Skellington, except he's 5'8" and he runs around with a shotgun. That's not Jack. Jack wouldn't do that. That's not Jack. Where are her legs? Saitama with a gun is silly to me. Well, it's like when they added Peter Griffin, but they're like, we can't have fat Peter Griffin in here, so we're going to add a meme buff Peter Griffin instead. Like, that's not Peter. I think their guns are kind of boring. Why can't Peter be... I don't know why Peter can't be fat. Because, like, Homer's in there, and Homer's regular sized. Why isn't Peter... Why isn't Peter fat in Fortnite? Why isn't Peter fat in Fortnite? Because the chicken's in it. Are they, like, planning on selling Fat Peter later? Why don't we have Fat Peter? They have Cleveland. Cleveland is the same size as Peter. Also, Cleveland looks really bad. Holy shit. He looks really bad. Everybody looks really bad in light. Like, I can't get over looking at Homer here. And Homer just looks like he has, like, no soul behind his eyes. Like, there's no life there. That's like a Homer puppet. That's not like an actual Homer. So bad. Like, I don't know. I feel like Fortnite is like... I hate it. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Fortnite. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Every time I hate it. But the kids like it, you know? You know, the kids like it, you know? All right, the kids like it. It's not meant for me. It's meant for the kids. It's meant for the third... It's meant for the kids. It's meant for people like Marvel movies. It's meant for those. That's who it's meant for. It's not meant for me. It's meant for the people who like Marvel movies, all right? That's who it's meant for. So I have no right to complain because it's meant for the people who like Marvel movies. And it's meant for the new gen Miku fans who just want, like, haha Miku meme. It's meant for the new gen Mikus, okay? It's meant for the people who look at Teto and go, haha, bread girl. It's meant for the new gens. It's meant for the people who don't remember Teto before she was an official Vocaloid. When Teto was literally just a deeper pitched Miku. It's meant for them. It's not for us. It's not for you or not for me. It's meant for the... Well, we call them normies. Why can't they make a game for me? They do. It's just not Epic. Epic doesn't make a game for you. Remember when he failed Escape from Flander? Where am I going? I'm so lost. Where am I going? Where am I going? I mean, anybody? Somebody's making a game for you, Bankrupt Hamster. I just don't know what type of game you like, but somebody's out there making a game for you. I can almost guarantee it. There's like a game for you out there. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? One time you had fun in Fortnite with an event that was 50 versus 50. Giant forts, a quarter mile apart. Shit, great, but then they changed it to a different mode. I just don't like how that game looks. I don't like how it's like the Ready Player One video game. I like it when games have their own identity outside of just pop culture references. I like that. I like it when things have an identity and they're not just going, haha, pop culture. Isn't that cool? Look, Godzilla's here. Don't you guys like Godzilla? Godzilla's here. I always forget about that whole... Played it before the cameos. I remember actually being really, really excited for Fortnite when it got announced, but I was like a dumb teenager when it got announced, and I really liked tower defense, or yeah, I really liked the tower defense games. So I saw the original Fortnite announcement at like a Microsoft press demo, and I was like, that's gonna be awesome. It's from the Gears of War devs. That's gonna be sick. And then it took like 7 years to come out after that. And then nobody liked the tower defense mode. They just liked the battle royale mode that they added to rip on PUBG. I want RPG focused on mutations and cybernetics, and you want 6 arms. If you could. But I don't want Dogzilla. And it's gotta be third person. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where to... Yeah, I see like there's a big icon on my map there, but I don't know how to get there. Also, my stomach's rumbling, and I'm hungry. I have to look for like a random alcove to jump off of, huh? Played Fortnite because your friends played it? Many such cases. Many people... like, for a massive amount of people, there are... Like, gaming is mostly just, like, a social exercise. Like, it's only something they do because their friends do it. Or, like, as a way to hang out with their friends. It's, like, an exclusively, like, social thing, right? Which is why Fortnite is so popular. It's like, wow, I'm playing Fortnite with my friends, and where I'm using my exclusive time-sensitive skin that only is available for a limited amount of time. You have migraines? I'm sorry to hear. Drink plenty of water. It's probably your body also like getting annoyed that that you're not eating solids. Best of luck, Michael. You have a novel worth of notes and have yet to find a game that comes close. I remember doing that once about like writing down like a game design, like I guess similar to like a game planning design document as to like a type of game I would like to make. I did that when I was a teenager, when I was messing around with RPG Maker. RPG Maker's fun. This should be the year that everybody makes an RPG Maker game. I think everyone should make an RPG Maker game this year, and I think society will improve drastically from that. Remember when the game had build mode? That's what killed it for me, my friends. They're charming, they're soulful. Well, I would hope that Sega can make a better Fortnite model than... Oh, wait. They don't do that. I would hope that Sega can make a better Fortnite... I would hope that Sega can make a better Miku model than Fortnite. They should be good at it at this point, right? It looks like she does in the Project Diva games. Perfect. Man. Are we ever going to get another Project Diva game? It's been a long time. I feel like there's a lot of hunger for a new Project Diva. At least for me. I feel really hungry for a new Project Diva. Oh god. Where'd that other enemy come from? Wait, can I get a bite? Oh, hungry. I want to play Uma. They're taking new Project Diva as long as it's a better song than PDX. Probably never. We're in the Grim Pro Sakai timeline. Oh yeah, gotcha slop. Yeah. I say as I remark as to how I want to play Uma Musume right now. Gotcha slop. More games need to introduce mutation, like evolving but sideways. Grow an arm but sleep until your heart starts pumping. Ooh. I say as I do my Limbus dailies. New Limbus update coming out. Only in a few days. Only on Wednesday. New Limbus update dropping soon. I'm really curious where that's going to go. The current Limbus arc feels like it's been very hype moments in Aura. Positive. Complimentary hype moments in Aura. So I'm really curious how it's going to end. I still feel like Chapter 8 had like the best middle act out of any Limbus arc so far. The middle act of Chapter 8 is fucking crazy. Chapter 9, I feel like their middle act was like okay. It was like okay, right? We'll see how it ends. We'll see how the ending goes. Used to do Let It Die dailies for months? That's crazy. Are you excited for Romeo's Dead? Where do I go? Where do I go? No, there's gotta be a way to get up. See, this just opens up this door, right? How big is Chinese Anne Orlando? So I feel like I've explored a lot, but we're only 25% of the way through. So pretty big. Whenever I've seen anything for this game, it's always been Chinese Anne Orlando. I remember Decooters. She had like art. I don't know if she commissioned it or if it was like fan art that somebody made, but it was art of like her sitting at Chinese Anne Orlando. She's like sitting off like one of the railings, just kicking her legs. It was like animated. It was really cool. She made it her Discord banner for a while. Yeah, that's right. I'm a Decooters fan. I'm a Coots. I'm a real coot head, cootie head. Killer's Dead and Killer 7 is a hard choice for favorite Suda. I think the only Suda game I've ever played is No More Heroes 1 and 2. So I guess 2 is my favorite Suda game. Out of my short list. Decooters. Yeah, I haven't heard that game for a while. Pretty cool. Go, go, go. You never played any of the Lobotomy Corporation universe games? They're really good, but also, how do I word it? No, we'll just leave it. They're really good. I really like Limbus Company. And I want to go back and eventually do all of the Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. I feel like Lobotomy Corporation is just really stressful, and Library of Ruina is 150 hours long. Yeah, Decooters is alive. They've just been on like hiatus for years. I haven't been in their Discord for a couple of years, but I think I remember them always like making or like working on different things, but then they would say they wouldn't publish it because they would just get anxiety about it or something. Like they had considered returning to streaming for a while. They always thought it was funny because if you look up Decooters, some of the search results are going to ask is like, is Decooters Amelia Watson? Is Decooters in Hololive? Is Decooters Artemis of the Blue? Is Decooters this person? It's like they're always just people who like didn't keep up with her who are like, is Decooters like a VTuber now? And it's like, no, they're just inactive basically. No. There's like, it's somehow I have to get there. Wait, have I walked past there already? No. It's a little confusing because this is all like, this map doesn't show you the layers. So I'll look at a layer on the map and I'll think I've already been there, but I haven't. I've only been to like a layer below or above it. Above it? Above it. Wait. Right there. It's a shame. Yeah. But I hope they're doing well. I haven't spoken with her for a while. Yeah, I got it. Is she doing okay? I think, I can't speak to certainty one way or the other on that one.
いただいとかないとな。
I go... I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. No way. This goes nowhere. It goes down here.
下に飛び降りられるぞ。
Too early. I'm almost getting that timing down. I think I'm just thinking about Decuters because I remember watching her stream this game in like 2020. Bussy gang. Oh, Benton rocks on a boy, so my boys take the fire up. Sorry. "2026 is going to be the year that I do covers of Bussy Gang and all my favorite songs." Is Bussy Gang still acceptable for the modern audience? The modern world still accept Bussy Gang? Gotta be on the upper layer here, but how? How? Welcome in, Glepfan782. Glepfan782. So true. Bussy Gang will be raised when found. Really? Cancel culture has come for Bussy Gang. You're watching through all of Smiling Friends. It's pretty good. Guys. A new season of Primal starts tonight. Speaking of Adult Swim shows, a new season of Primal starts tonight. Isn't that crazy? I know a lot of people haven't even heard of that because they like randomly announced it like a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, there's a new season of Primal coming out tonight, starting tonight. I'm really excited for that. I really, really like Primal. Yeah, Primal is fucking Primal, baby. I'm so excited for that. Hell, I might end stream. No, I don't think it's out yet. I think it's supposed to come out. I don't know. I guess I'll just watch the new episode of Primal right after my stream. I wish I had binoculars. That way I can like go in first person and see. I guess this is my best thing. Now, how do I get over here? I can only do this so much. Huge Clef fan, excited to watch Smiling Friends for the first time. Hell yeah.
道のつながりを確認しとかないとな。
Sure is a navigation method. Hey, sometimes you just gotta think outside the box, right? They gave me this mechanic, so I'm gonna use this mechanic. More games should have binoculars? Yeah. I like going first person mode in games. I like it when you're at go first person mode in Kingdom Hearts. And then you look at Goofy straight in the eye and he's just like breathing in your face. Goofy just always has his mouth open. He's just like breathing his dog breath right into Sora's face. I like being able to do that in video games. This is dead end for sure. Yeah, that ends like at a cliff.
悪い、すぐ行く。
If you guys have any ideas, if you've played this game before and you know where to go,
いつでもどうぞ。
I will accept your input. Backseating is okay in Sleepsy's stream, because Sleepsy usually doesn't know where to go or how things work.
めぼしいものをと。
I hope the new season of Primal is good. I liked the season 2 of Primal a lot. I thought it was fantastic outside of the ending and like a really rushed plotline. Outside of those two massive big issues, I thought it was really good. And I'm really happy there's a third season, so hopefully it can kind of correct the ending of Primal season 2. You still at the start of the game? Haven't gone back to it? I remember hearing from somebody else that they stopped when they got to this area because they got lost. I raided into somebody, and one of the chat members said that they stopped at this place. And I get it. I understand. Now, I don't have that level of quitterness built inside me, but I understand why they quit. Still at the start of the game. Haven't gone back to it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Nice parry. Wow, you could just see her whole pussy on display when I do that attack. That just leads back there, so that's not a good place to drop. I don't think there's any other place to drop from here. Yeah, so dead end. No, it's fine. I just didn't think the San Orlando would be Chinese is all. And that's beginning. That's the starting area. So no to there. That area full. There, so no. Okay, so there is a chance here. Follow my cursor. There's a chance that maybe I'm supposed to go back here because I pulled a switch and maybe like this area has like a path for me. I don't think that's likely, but it's a possibility. And right now I should probably explore any possibility that I have. So let's do that. Let's go over there. I think it's probably just faster if I fast travel over there. If not, I'm going to look it up. I'm going to Google it. Hopefully this is the place to go. I'm pretty stumped. And that's like just always just for an optional item. Nothing actually up there. No, I really don't think there's going to be anything here. I like it when I do one attack and the enemy just dies. It just crumbles. Imagine not being a greatsword main. Imagine using any other weapon. I mean, I could use this just so I can move faster. In fact, I should. I missed. It's okay. Ah! How did that not kill? We did that in sync with each other. I love me big sword. Simple as. Simple as. Nothing quite hits like it. Oh, we didn't get the big pussy camera angle.
いつでもどうぞ。
Now kiss him. That's the rules. Why don't we both just go, huh, jackpot? Goes back here. That doesn't. Nothing else opened up in this area. So it was a waste of time to come here. Wait, no. Don't know where to sail. I don't know where to sail. I don't know where to sail. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna need like a guide of like how to move in Cathedral of Sacred Blood. This area is confusing. I just don't straight up see a path forward. I thought the sewer was like confusing. Lost. Anyone else lost in Cathedral of Sacred Blood? I spent a good 3 hours wandering around this place. I see comments replying, "Fuck every bit of this area." I'm still lost. It's infuriating. It gets tedious just finding where to go. It's finding all the stupid levers. This is as frustrating as Dark Souls 2 Iron Keep. Literally still lost, fades out of existence. The stage makes you feel like you're slowly losing your mind. The worst area for me. I want to get 100% on all maps. It took me like 4 hours and 2 different online views to find. Nobody gives advice. They're all just saying, fuck this area. All right. It's a maze. I don't remember getting lost in Dark Souls 2. I definitely got lost in Dark Souls 2. Not as bad, but definitely did. Bridges Outskirts was surprisingly easy to navigate. It's really intimidating at first, but it was surprisingly it just sucks to fight all of the giant stupid zebras. But like in terms of navigation, it was pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Let's see here. Man, I see a lot of Dark Souls 2 slander. I see people saying they really took notes from Dark Souls 2 with this area. Unrelated, but wow. Wow, 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 wow. Unrelated, but wow. Okay, but where do I find where to go? Blood, help, lost, guide, best online guide for Cathedral. It's the IGN guide. I'm a little scared of that, but let's see here. I just pulled Index Don Quixote. Dude, I was able to get her in my first 10 pull. I was so happy for that. Wait, no, I didn't get Don Quixote. I got Index Faust, and I like Index Faust a lot. She's really pretty. I think Index Faust is a lot. I know a lot of people like Index Dawn too, because she's wearing thigh highs and a skirt. So that's also very nice. But yeah, Faust is wife. Faust is my wife. I like a white-haired girl who's really soft-spoken, but also really weird and proud. This is like a step-by-step guide. I guess this could work. But I think I'd have to follow it step-by-step, like, actually. Wait. Okay. All right. I'm going to follow this guide step by step. Exit the room. Look to your left. Look down. Drop. Pull another lever. Head towards the newly opened door. Take out the purple enemy. Head up the steps or another enemy will be waiting. It's linear right now. Keep following the path until you get to a room with 2 more enemies. Don Quixote in a skirt. How does Don Quixote put pants or skirts on? Like, I guess a skirt makes sense. But how does she put the thigh highs on? How does she do that? How did she put her thigh highs on? Carefully? How does she do that? Don Quixote's whole gimmick is that she canonically never takes her shoes off. How does she put thigh highs? How does she do that?
空気が違うやつがいるな。
The shoes put it on for her. Oh, that makes sense. Man, I want to just double check there's no, like, lever or anything I forgot to pull here.
悪い、すぐ行く。
Do you think there's, like, an artist who, like, draw, like, Don Quixote foot art before the reveal of that she never takes her shoes off? And they got really, really sad? Do you think they got really sad when they found that out? Or do you think they got really excited when they found out Dawn can never take her shoes off? Also, I like the new lore drop in the new update where Don Quixote says that her shoes have self-cleaning function. I like how they had to say that just so, you know, the freaks get to be, like, contained. Thanks, Magic Blood Horse. Wow. I wanted to just get a little extra blood. Go in here. Go down here, I think. Wait! I haven't been here before. Wait.
お、よく見つけたな。
I have not been here before. This is new. Oh, this is new. Okay, we found the path. We found the path forward. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. My god, I just one-shot that
使え
in.
るもんはいただいとかないとな。お前それ。
Hopefully that's not just for an optional option or optional item. Hopefully that's like actual progress. For fingers crossed, everybody.
待ってろ。今行
We
く。
might be making progress. I'm no longer wandering around aimlessly. Something might be happening here. Oh, that's something. That's a path.
遠くにロストがいるな。
Oh, we're so back. We're up right now. Oh, we're so up. Nothing can stop me now. Oh, there's no way that was ever gonna stagger either. I'm a fool. She's not gonna come all the way over here, is she?
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, we're so back.
めぼしいものはと。サンキュー。
Imagine I die and then I'm not able to find out how I got back here. I just get lost again. I bet there's like a path down here that I like have to fall off. I think I just need to continually look down. I think that's the lesson of the game, is just always look down. Like there, right? I mean, I think I was already there. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, no, we've been in this room. Okay. I feel like I'm cheating whenever I do that. But it's just built into the game. You can do it. Anyone can do it. You don't have to activate console commands. It's just photo mode. It's just built in. Also with the eating part, you can eat now, but you have to deal with gum stealing itself. Ooh, be careful. Yeah, I wish I remembered how long I had to be careful with my teeth after I got my wisdom teeth removed. But I don't recall. The whole period of time is kind of a blur. Yay! That's massive. That's massive progress made. Grabbing more. It's 10 days when it truly full heals. Okay, so you still have about a week. A little less. Careful now. I don't think I have enough to start anybody's like little flashback, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yay, this is the item.
お前それ
Yay! Oh, that's a side quest item. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. I changed my mind. I'm going back. I have a side quest item. I might as well like try to progress somebody's quest line now. Here you go, cool guy.
シルバの政策が間違っていたし、これを。そうか。君、見つけてくれたのか。
Every time I'm spinning around, just slapping him in the face. Bang, 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 bang. It's just making the berserk clang
今
sound.
の統治で優遇されているのは一部の連中のみ。他のレブナントはロストと上に怯えて暮らすしかない。いや、優遇され安全な場所に住んでいるはずのレブナントですら、対価と称して血税を搾取されている始末。すべてシルバ一人が血類を占有するためのシステムだ。この支配から我々は逃れなければならない。血税など支払わず、レブナントが団結して生活すれば、全員が飢えることなく生活できるはずだ。クイーン戦以前の大崩壊時に現れた謎の化け物。この化け物の対策としてレブナント化処理が始まったのか。人類を化け物から守るためとはいえ、死んだ人間を利用する。
Rest well, a Surgeon Saltstick. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night.
ただでさえ死の恐怖を味わっている者を戦場に送り、何度も死に戻らせ、数が減れば補充をし、これは人を人として扱わぬ。
Hey, Rebel Viral. Welcome to the stream.
生きている人間さえ良ければそれで良かったのか。死人は生きている人間の奴隷か。いいな。我々にも最後まで尊重されるべき人権があったはずだ。
Wait, is that the only reward you get? One small lost shard? What a ripoff. About that moment when Dawn beats up Sinclair in his chapter. Like, she makes a comment about how a previous mentor of hers would, like, do that to her to calm her down. Was that just a lie? Was Dawn just, like, making shit up? Because I feel like that might have been like something that like they had written before they had Dawn's backstory 100% figured out, and then just forgot about it later. Or was Dawn just making that up so that she would have an excuse to beat up Sinclair? Okay, we are able to start ISIS. Pretty.
人の血に対する異常な渇望。あの症状さえ改善すれば。レブナントは飛躍的な進化を遂げる。クイーン計画、協力させてもらうわ。それが希望につながるのなら。
協力に感謝する。早速準備に取り掛かろう。
Found out Ryosho is only 27. I fell to my knees. Isn't she pretty? Isn't Ryosho a pretty woman?
血に乾く傾向は見受けられず、自我もはっきりとしている。素晴らしい。
It's okay, you still have Otis.
経過は順調だ。
Who knows how old that hag is?
たまに幻聴が聞こえる。
And this is the same Kanto that gave us in-game sprite of Moses.
気にするな。お前は言われたことだけをしていればいいのだ。
Like, kills me that this is her official sprite. Like, this is literally her official sprite, man. Like, what the fuck? Why do they have to make the granny have the most insane hips known to man? What's the story reason for that? The fuck? Man, I need to look up Moses' age. Holy, I know, right? The fuck, man. I need to know how old she is. Age. So in her webcomic, she is 49 years old. Oh, whoa. So she's probably like 50 or 51, maybe like 52 by the time Limbus Company takes place. Because I'm imagining Limbus Company takes place like I think in universe Limbus Company has taken place like already like within 2 years worth of time, either like a year to 2 years. Fire that dying star. Wearing like a corset around her stomach, man. God. And people say that Project Moon doesn't get fan servicey. Like, look at this. Look what the fuck was going on there. Whoa. Project Moon doesn't have fan service unless it's for old women. In which case, it's the most fan servicey thing ever. They have a type. I'll take a break in a bit. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
私たちはいつか道を間違えてしまったのか。人類の希望は絶望をもたらす悪魔へと姿を変えてしまったんだ。こんなところで死ぬわけにはいかない。彼を残して死ぬわけには。
I should probably lock in on this one. This one seems more important than some of the others. Oh, we're not even talking to anybody after that.
どうした？ それでは
Here, I gotta give gifts to my wife. What would you like, darling? You like some pungent cheese? What'd she like?
それ
Here, I'm gonna give the toy to her, because I know this girl loves the toy.
特に
That seems pretty important. Increases maximum iCore count. Important. Probably get that.
少しは私にそれじゃ
Okay, where is it? Oh! Didn't even realize I picked that up. Injected directly to the neck. Maybe I don't use it. Maybe I just hold it and it works. Okay, as promised, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. All right, I think my goal for today is I still want to fight a boss. As of right now, I don't know how realistic that is, but that's still my goal. That's still the idea that I have in mind. Do I have enough upgrade material?
こんにちどの武器を強化したい
No.
どの吸血ガス
How
を
about
強化
here?
したい
Yes. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Also, welcome in Radicola, and welcome in Scrotus Maximus. Welcome. I know there's some games where when you level up your armor, it decreases the weight. Doesn't Dark Souls do that? Doesn't Dark Souls make your like armor lighter the longer like you upgrade it? Or am I misremembering that? There's some games where that's definitely the case. Oh, wait, I don't have any steel. Wait, I'm an idiot. No? Oh, you've been here the whole time, Scrotus? Sorry. I'm being sorry, I guess. Sorry.
それじゃあ
I know, Oh, wait, what about your shield? Doesn't your shield get lighter if you upgrade it? Or am I also wrong about that? I might also be wrong about that. No? Oh. Well, something gets lighter in some game. Maybe it's not Dark Souls.
こんにち
I don't know. I don't
何か
know.
買ってくる
Maybe I'm just wrong about everything. My roommate's stupid chud dog is... Say hi to Murphy. Murphy! Murphy, why don't you close the door behind you? Damn. Like, I'm okay with you coming in here. Close the door. You raised an arm? The only time armor gets lighter is in Elden Ring? Oh. Game am I thinking of then? Regardless, there are some game, I don't know which one, but some game that I have played where you upgrade your armor and it gets lighter. I don't know which one though, don't quote me on it.
どの武器を強化したい
But it exists.
どの吸血ガスを強化したい
Fallout 4? Well, I've never played Fallout 4. I only play good video games. Like Dark Souls 2. Might as well use a little bit more. Or no, let's see what else I can buy. A Dark Slop. How does it even work? Well, you're shaving off all of that unnecessary iron. You're like getting rid of all that. It makes sense if you think about it. Pretty important. Wait, what's the one that like increases amount of oh that's it. I just don't have it unlocked yet. I feel like this one's unnecessary because like you already regenerate stamina as you're parrying. I wouldn't call Fallout 4 good. No, I didn't. It's not good. You've been playing Demon's Souls Slop remake? Fallout 4 would have been decent if it didn't forget pressing gameplay and the dumb writing was a good idea. I don't know. Nothing about what I like about the Fallout series is in Fallout 4. I like a lot about the Fallout series, but none of that is in 4. Honestly, with this, I think I'm just going to max it out. Oh, I don't have enough haze, of course. All right, never mind then. I feel like I can navigate this area now. Goal is still fight a boss. We have not fought a boss yet today. Like a real boss. I mean, we did rematch Miku, but that was a rematch. That wasn't like story progress boss. I mean, I'm only 31% done with this area. What do you mean? Only 31%. Excuse me? No way this area is actually that big. think I went this way.
待ってろ。今行く。
Yes. Yes is correct. Imagine if this was like an actual church. It's like, what's with that spire over there? Oh, it's just a spire. What's with all these hallways? Don't worry about it. Do you think that's a boss? I think that's just a regular dude. Yeah, that's definitely just a dude. Go kill him everywhere.
厳しいなら相手にしなくてもいいんじゃない？
He's a cool looking dude. Ooh, he's buffing. All right, let's go. I'll buff too. You buff, I buff. He looks like Batman. Okay, he hits like a truck. He's not even focusing on the guy who's doing all the damage to him. My turn. Yay, we got one of these too. Nice. Starfield, Skyrim, and space. Then also added Fallout 4 and 70. Hated a bad game. I still don't have any faith in Elder Scrolls 6 because like they announced that game. Okay, this is still my theory, but I feel like this is pretty correct theory. So they announced that game like a couple of months after Fallout 76, and they were still dealing with the consequences and the bad PR of Fallout 76. And I fully believe that the only reason they announced it is because they needed to distract from the bad press of Fallout 76. Because the press of Fallout 76 was so bad, and they were like, oh shit, Starfield's not like gonna be ready for years. Like, we don't have anything presentable for that game, so like we need to announce something to try to get fans back on our side. Elder Scrolls 6, there we go. And they had like nothing, not even like in pre-production ready for that game. At least that's my theory. That's something that can never be verified in any way, but that's my theory. It's a special mark to those who have accomplished great feats with fellow revenants, and now I have it. Bethesda a shit. I believe in the 3 Bs of gaming. Bethesda, BioWare, and Blizzard. Starfield is a very forgettable game. It was the biggest game ever, but it's very forgettable. It's like the Avatar of video games. Wouldn't be surprised if there's any. I feel like there's probably real progress, right? Like, I think it's funny because that game has been like in development for such a long time, or announced like almost a decade ago by this point, right? But we still haven't seen anything for it, like any proper trailer beyond just a logo. They announced a logo basically, and that's it. You haven't seen any trailer. I still feel like we're probably pretty close to a trailer. To be honest, given how Bethesda does things, their typical style with announcements, especially with Elder Scrolls games, is to not really show that much. Like, it took a while for any Skyrim gameplay to ever be shown. Like, and even then, they were still very tight-knit with how much gameplay they showed of Skyrim. They're, like, it's a more common practice now, but Bethesda is very big about, like, hiding most things in the game until it comes out, which sometimes works in their favor. In Skyrim's case, it was very much in their favor. For Starfield's case, you know, the thing is, like, when they hide stuff, the stuff that they're hiding has to be stuff that people like when the game comes out. People didn't like Starfield when that game came out. People like Skyrim when it came out, so that marketing strategy worked with Skyrim. It didn't really work with Starfield. But yeah, I feel like we must be like pretty close to them showing something for Elder Scrolls 6. I don't have any interest in it, like actually playing or buying it, but I kind of just keep it in the back of my head of like, oh yeah, there's gonna be an Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have any faith in it, but it's in my head. I'm really just mostly curious what continent it's gonna be on. That's like where all my interest in is. Like, are they gonna be on, like, I don't know, What if they go Elder Scrolls 6 and it just takes place on Vardenfell again? Why is there music? Why is there... Oh, it's just this guy. I thought it was something way scarier. What if it just takes place on Vardenfell and just Morrowind 2? It's just Morrowind, but it sucks ass. It just sucks ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any faith in it as like a cool project, but hey, maybe it's gonna be on Hammerfell. Wouldn't that be neat? Just so many weird areas in Tamriel, or even beyond Tamriel. There's just so many weird continents and weird pieces of storytelling and lore that, like, even if I'm not really interested in how they tell it, I'm interested as to where they tell it. Like, I just want to know what weird continent are they going to be on.
Oh, 使えそうか?
But that's a competent company. They would have tackled the other continents that only have been mentioned but never shown. 5 was a commercial success, but shallow as an Elder Scrolls game. True. So real. But hey, it got me to play it. I mean, it should be it should never be forgotten, but like Skyrim is in the top 10 best-selling games ever. And it is the best-selling single-player game ever. Like, the 2 best single-player games are Skyrim and Witcher 3, depending on, like, whose metrics you're counting. Which probably means that Game of Thrones was pretty popular, right? Like, that's probably the big takeaway there is Game of Thrones was really popular, guys. Like, people really wanted to play a good Game of Thrones video game, so they're playing Skyrim and Witcher 3.
扉の先に何が待ち受けてるか。開通とは。
No, that's the funny thing is that I don't remember who would have been the rights holder, but yeah, they reached out to Bethesda to make a Game of Thrones video game, and Bethesda's like, "Oh, we're already making Skyrim. Uh-oh, we're making Skyrim." You remember hating Witcher 3? I've never played Witcher 3. The only Witcher game I played is 1. That's my only Witcher experience. Witch her, but I hardly know her. I don't think I can jump there. I don't think that's reachable.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。
So, as somebody who doesn't really know much about Elden Ring's plot, how much George R.R. Martin is in Elden Ring? Like, is that actually like a... Because it was always like he was on the name before the game came out, right? But I feel like after the game came out, I didn't hear too much about him and his involvement. So how much involvement did he actually have? Like, does it feel like it's a George R.R. Martin, like, story, is what I'm asking. Do they feel like they're George R.R. Martin characters? You know nothing about Jar Jar Martin? Fair. He made the world, and then Miyazaki post-apocalyptified it. Oh, he did the lore. So he did the lore, and Miyazaki did the hype moments in the aura. Miyazaki wrote the moments in the aura. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you gotta have some guy writing the aura. Man, I hope one day I get hired on a writing team as the aura guy. I want to be the person in charge of aura. I feel like I can make some pretty good aura if I really set my mind to it. Probably work. But what if there's an... Definitely not there. Definitely not there. Okay. I like process of elimination. Now, let's aggro this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Want to fight us? Don't we look delicious? Okay, I guess I will. It's probably better that that guy stays there. That way I know I haven't been there yet. These levers really stand out in the environment, don't they? Like, we have this really immaculate, uniform, ornate church. Everything feels very similar in design here, except for these levers. These levers are like all industrial and rusty and yeah, they don't look like they were made for this area. It looks like these levers are like the same lever you see in every area in the game, and then they put it in this like church. They don't look like they belong. Really is just stairs and hallways. Yeah, it's stairs, hallways, and drops. Clang. If I knew anything about how to mod video games, I would mod it so that every time you do like a heavy attack, it just uses the berserk clang sound effect. I would do that with every video game that has a great sword. Clang. I think we're making good progress. 37%. We're making okay progress. Maybe not good, but okay progress. Been down there, so I don't need to go back there. Okay, okay, okay. It's all fitting together. Okay. Wait, haven't I? It's a big area for what is just a lot of hallways. Clang. I want to see that puss. Yeah. I shouldn't say things like that. I know he's telling me to climb the tower, but okay, fine. Oh, there's a big ladder there. That's important. Will you ever pick up Elden Ring? One day. I have it in the back of my head that I'm going to stream it one day. Ow. Might be a bit much for your PC. What do you mean by that? Are you calling me poor? Do I come across as impoverished? But yeah, I do plan on playing that game. One day. Wait, I should do this. I wasted it. I actually don't remember if Dark Souls 3 was like poorly optimized or not. Why won't you attack my friend? Why are you just attacking me, woman? Attack that guy. It tends to lag VTuber models. I guess I could just get a good PNG, or a good few PNGs. That could always work. Wait. Oh, that's big. We're making good progress today. We're making good progress today. We're making good progress today. Making good progress today. Temporary enhances 43% mapped. Oh. Screw you, you're 99.5 3D. I don't heck. I think they should just make PlayStation 2 games again. I think if I was president, I would make it mandatory by law that they just make PlayStation 2 games again. PlayStation 2 was so good that legally we should just make a PlayStation 2 2. And everyone has to make games for it. Drop. Yeah, nothing there. How fucking tall this place is. I kind of love how nonsensical this architecture is. Like, what the hell? Like, it's just rising out of the abyss. Like, this wasn't built. This just rose from the abyss. Really cool. Kind of like how nonsensical that is. Most indie games and 16 games nowadays could easily run on PlayStation 2. I wouldn't say most indie games. I feel like a lot of indie games are made on like Unreal or Unity. But put it on a good RPG Maker or on Game Maker. Oh, Bubba. I'm in. I'm in. Waiting for Xbox to be acquired by Soulja Boy. He's going to get it. Did you guys like that bit out of the new Mecha 64 top 10 or Game Awards of 2025? They had the award for saddest death, and they said Xbox. Damn. Or saddest thing that's going to be gone in a few years. Xbox. Damn, that one's over. I'm excited for Welcome to the Dollhouse, or what is it? Doll something. Doll Town. There we go. I think it was this way. I don't want Sony to take control of the console market. I don't think they will. I mean, I feel like Xbox probably has like the longer term, stronger setup, because Xbox kind of behaved like the Series X was going to be the last console market, or the last generation of consoles. I feel like Sony slightly pushed into that too, because Sony finally started accepting releasing some games on PC. Not Bloodborne though, because fuck Bloodborne, but you know, you can have Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. You can play God of War on PC. Like, that's crazy to me. Here. Yes, yes, progress. Yes, huge. We're up. Not one lever, but two. Sound of ladder could be lowered. Yosh! We're up. One thing I'd like added is gore. I think this game needs intense gore. I want enemies to be squished into a pile of orange juice when I hit them with a sword like this. Not cut. I want them squished. I want them to be but a red pulp on the floor. What was that it? Was that it? That's what you got me all excited with that music for? Where do you think Fallout 3 had better gore than 4? Did it? Again, I never played 4, so I don't know. It definitely is a game that would work well with intense gore. I don't know. This game is very anime, but it's not like a dark anime. It's not like Blood Sea or Elfen Lied. What did she lie about anyway? Oh, look at these cute lanterns.
気に注意しないとな。ようやく一息
The blood feels metallic white in Fallout 4. Okay.
ここなら一休み
Oh, that's big. 50% through. We're halfway through this area. Good lord, this place is big. The shit locked.
ここは後回し
Shit's
だ
locked. I always felt like the blood in Skyrim looked very ketchupy. I wasn't a big fan of how blood in Skyrim looked. Fire gifts. See what else we can buy. I want to be able to get every gift in the game if I can. Is inhibit good? Would that like stop bosses from having like certain attacks? Like, does that work? Yeah, there's blood in Skyrim. You could like cut people's head off in Skyrim and everything too. Like, there's blood in Skyrim. Was it Lied? Which was song in German? Really? So it's Elfin song? I never knew that. I bought almost every ability in the game. I haven't unlocked every ability, but I've bought them.
備えあれば
At least so far. Ow! Shit locked. Shit's locked. You forgot because you were still with Archer. You never saw any of the decapitations, huh? Stealth Archer's fun in Skyrim. I have no hate towards it. Stealth Archer's fun. It's too good, but it is fun. That's a dead end. Let's go that way. Let's be worth it. Let's see.
ぶちかましてやる
Let's do it. Letting this happen. He did decapitate like once or twice.
開かないかここは後回しだな
Assassin Orc because Berserk works with stealth attacks. Crazy. I was gonna say, I hope Elder Scrolls 6 has like more in-depth stats than Skyrim is. Like, it's gonna be even more simple than Skyrim. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course it's not gonna have like more in-depth stats or skill trees. Skyrim was already baby down from Oblivion. Oblivion was way baby down from Morrowind, and Morrowind was baby down from Daggerfall. I don't know if I would say if Daggerfall was baby down compared to Arena. I haven't like seen much Arena, so I can't really tell one way or the other. But it's gonna be more baby down. As is the way of things.
いつでもどうぞ
Yeah. Love that. Can I do it? Can I do it? Damn it. No way. Can I do it? Can I do it? Ah, damn it. No way. Skyrim's world is going to be the average of a backyard.
大したことなかったな
Daggerfall is a more complex version of Arena. So Daggerfall is the only game that expanded on systems as opposed to compressed them. Daggerfall is the only one, huh? Even Morrowind's guilty of it. Morrowind's a lot more simple mechanic-wise than Daggerfall. I know you Morrowind fans, you like to look down on Oblivion fans and Skyrim fans a lot, huh? I know you like it. I like it too. But don't pretend like your game isn't a baby down version of another game. Daggerfall fans are the only true hardcore ones among us. I mean, I guess you can say that that Arena fans are really hardcore, but there's not that many Arena fans. There's not that many of them, so. Oh wait, we can level up, I think. I will say one positive thing about this area. It's got a lot of XP. I've been able to buy a lot and get a lot. Whoa! Okay. Morrowind doesn't have the hard cap the stats Oblivion introduced in it. They got rid of spears. How could they? Spears are cool. Welcome in, Old Man Windbreaker. I like a good spear weapon. I say as I play a game with spear weapons and I'm not using, but I like a good spear weapon. Let's stay up for now. Oh, that guy looks scary. Oh, that's just a monkey. I thought that was like a big scary enemy. Like one of the Black Knights from earlier. They got rid of a cool weapon type. It's in Arena and Daggerfall. It's massive ass flail. Oh, that's cool. Well, they also, I think one of my saddest things is making hand-to-hand, like, not a thing. I think hand-to-hand is awesome. I love hand-to-hand. I love acrobatics. I love agility. I love being able to run and jump around and, like, being able to jump the size of houses. I love, like, variable movement tech. I think that's such an awesome thing. In Morrowind and in not Daggerfall. I mean, yes, Daggerfall, but Morrowind and Oblivion. Oh shit! I completely botched that one. Here, I'll just let him take care of it. I help too. But I loved hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand is such a cool skill. Just being able to, like, monk your way through. I'm a big fan of, like, worlds where, like, the most common ways of fighting is with, like, swords and armor and magic. But then there's just, like, a guy who's just punching things. Just going things with his bare hands. I think that's sick. I love that. Oblivion had the best hand-to-hand series, and then Skyrim just downgraded it. And it's weird because Skyrim has, like, the bar brawl system, too. So, like, it feels weird that they got rid of it, but then they introduced bar brawls. So you can really just feel how sad it is not to have hand-to-hand anymore. Like, that's just so weird to me. Ow. I wanted to parry. Bonk. Here, let's get this monkey. Don't kill it! Oh, wait, there's a second monkey. There's 2 monkeys. I'm getting good at these parries. I'm getting good at these. Wait, go aggro that monkey. Go aggro it. Why won't it aggro? Bruh. Bruh. Got him. Bro didn't get the memo. Sorry, I'm complaining a lot about video games today, aren't I? I'm complaining about Fortnite. I'm complaining about Dark Souls 3, and I'm complaining about Skyrim. I like video games. I actually really like Dark Souls 3, and I really like Skyrim. Hate Fortnite, but I like those other two. Drop. Can I drop here? Yeah, I can. You totally can. I like complaining about video. It's fun, but sometimes it can get a little dangerous, you know? Sometimes you can get a little bit ahead of yourself. Let's see here. I have an ability that, like, reduces the amount of fall damage I take. Oh, I can't use it because my dex is too low. But, what if? What if I increase my dex? Uh-huh. Can I use it now? Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, nice. How come Yakumo doesn't take fall damage? That's not fair. I have to deal with it, but he doesn't? That's not fair. Wait, I just realized something. I did not use the fall damage one. I used a completely wrong ability, but that's okay. That's okay.
待ってろ。
Yeah, that is not the ability that reduces fall damage. I just saw a cat, and my brain went, oh, cat, silver cat ring from Dark Souls. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's like completely wrong. Sleepsy, you said silver cat ring from Dark Souls, but did you know that the silver cat ring is actually from Demon Souls? Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. God, Sleepsy, I hope you get fired for that blunder. I'm sorry. I hope I do too. I bet somebody in chat was typing out, actually, silver cat rings from Demon Souls, Sleepsy, before I corrected myself. Before I strawmanned the correction. Oh, I missed. God damn. Speaking of something, you picked up Ace Combat 7 when it was dirt cheap and had a blast with it. Ace Combat is so good. I'm really excited for the new one. Ace Combat is so good. I hope the new one has a Uma Musume collab with a Mayano Top Gun, and there's like a Mayano Top Gun themed plane with like her face on it. I think that'd be awesome. They did add Silver Cat Ring Covenant in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, can I show the cat ring? I really like the cat ring in Demon Souls icon. I just like the icon you get for it. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I like how the icon for the cat ring in Demon Souls is just a cat. It's just a regular ass photo of a cat. It's my favorite little HUD element. You know what? There we go. Perfect. Demon Souls Remake is a better game. Sorry, I keep accidentally hitting enter. My keypad sucks. It's okay. You can take a class and get better at it. I'm gonna post a hot pot. Oh, I love hot pot, man. I'm hungry. From a gameplay standpoint, Demon Souls Remake is a better game. That's a very, very hot. That's spicy hot pot. That's Slow down on the spicy hot pot there. Wait, I came from here. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There's still a door there we haven't opened yet. From Software should go back to just using JPEGs again. It was really cool when they did. You know, once you get used to having to constantly look down to see where you can drop down to, it's not that bad. You just have to get used to that. It's a little repetitive, sure, but it's not that bad. Does that drop the ladder? No, it opens a door. Okay. I could probably just drop the ladder myself. Where are you going? Oh, that was so scary. I thought they were about to knock my ass off before I did the same. Gao! Took a class in high school. Didn't help. Home keys is like when people say you need to practice frame data and plus on block and fighting it. But it makes sense. It makes sense when you do it. Demon Souls Remaster failed the art style and character designs and UI menu art. You pause, it covers the screen. Whoa. I should play Demon Souls eventually. Hear what all the hubbub's all about. My roommate does have like 3 PlayStation 3s, so I wouldn't even need to figure out PlayStation 3 emulation. I could just borrow one of his 3 PlayStation 3s. He was like digging them out of the garage. He just had them in like a box. And he was like, hey, here's my 3 PlayStations. I'm taking one over to my girlfriend's because she doesn't have a DVD player. But the other one I want to like mod. And then I guess I'll give the other one to a friend. It's like, why do you have 3 PlayStations? Wait, so did we go through here? So this is just like short point unlocked, I think, here. I went down there, that's for sure. We're going. I think we haven't gone through here. Wait, have we? Have we? Did I? I think I did. Man, this area is confusing. Woo. Okay, this is new. I haven't gone down here. Yeah. There, that's huge. Hey, Demon Souls, but you didn't have it in you to keep farming grass. Should've. Right? 4. Okay, it's the same thing I'm wearing. It is lighter, I think. What am I comparing here? It has worse stats than what I'm wearing, but that's a little unfair because I'm wearing a +5 compared to a +4. I'll just keep whatever I'm wearing on. It's working. I guess I could just check the fit. Cool fit. And here. You know, I was lost for a while, but I think we figured it out. Oh, you're new. This is a new one. We haven't fought this variant before. Still goes down to a big charge slash all the same. Grass system is better than the Blood Files. I hate Blood Files and Bloodborne so much. I mean, I don't hate it that much, but I don't like it. I don't like when I'm running up against a boss and then I realize, like, fuck, I'm out of Blood Files. Time to go do the run against Yharnam again. Like, it gets a little bit better when you get late game and you could just do the pigs and the ninjas, because those guys give you a ton, right? And I kind of like watching the pigs and the ninjas fight. I take a little pleasure watching the pigs and the ninjas, because most of the time the ninjas will beat the pigs, but like every 1 out of 10, the pigs will win. And I think that's cool. I think it's cool how sometimes the pigs beat the ninjas. Sometimes the pigs have their day. I need your ace. Ace Anonymous Agony. Welcome in, Zethbaka. Welcome. Also welcome in Kaluda. Kaluda. Jellyfish Tish. Welcome. Probably gonna go to sleep. Lurk time? Lurk well. I'm probably gonna go to sleep too soon. I'm still holding out that I can find the boss of this area before the stream ends, but I'm 56% of the way through this area, so I don't know how realistic that goal is. But I'm hoping. I have hope, and I have belief, and I have faith. So, you know, maybe it's possible. God, which way should I drop? There's a lot of options here. Go. Yeah, maybe I'll ask my roommate if I could borrow his PlayStation for a bit. I mean, he has 3 of them. One's at his girlfriend's, and one he wants to figure out how to mod. He doesn't know why. I asked him what type of modding he's gonna get into on his PlayStation 3, and he said, I don't really know. So we'll see how that goes for him. Okay, yeah, I already did all this. I guess I just did like a much bigger drop than I needed to, but yeah, I did all this. Yeah, I don't like refarming Blood Files either. I like farming in JRPGs. As a Disgaea appreciator, I think farming is part of the game. It's the name of the game, you know? And I don't like it when a lot of games, I guess like, or not games, but gamers are like, I want to get into JRPGs, but I don't like the gameplay. I just want to listen to the plot because the games aren't worth playing. You know, why would I want to grind through all that? You know, there are a lot of people who view stories in certain games as like just good stories but trapped in a bad medium, and they just want to watch YouTube videos where they have the plot explained, and they want to avoid grinding in games because of that. And I think that's All that to say, I appreciate grinding in games. Oh, that guy looks pretty strong. Huh. Okay. Board both? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Oh, well. You know what? I have a bunch of these. You know what? Let's see this do. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, this is a boss. I was just talking about how I wanted to fight a boss. I already did I already did so much of his health. Look at that. Yeah, I did a ton of his health. He's already on stage 2. Oh! Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Charge slash, charge slash, charge slash. Yeah! Oh! Don't die yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna first try this boss, Sleepsy. Yeah! First try, baby. First try. I love this sword. Oh, I love this sword. First try, baby. First try. I didn't even know that was a boss. I just thought that was just going to be a strong dude. Because this does not look like a boss arena, right? It just looks like a wide hallway. And look, the hallway keeps going. That's like a Dark Souls 2 style boss. A special vestige. You will be teleported to a different area. Should I pick this up already, or should I wait? Is this something I should wait on? Yeah, Berserk versus Berserk. Hang on, I got added while I was fighting that boss. What did you at me with, Galuda? Plays vampire games, streams during daytime. I know, what's wrong with me? Am I stupid or something? You think Death can be emulated well? Yeah, but also, if I could play on original hardware, if I get the choice, I think I prefer to play on original hardware. If I get the option to. I don't always have that luxury, though. If someone wants JRPGs for the stories, they should just play visual novels. There's a whole discourse about visual novels on Twitter right now. Do not look on visual novel discourse on Twitter right now. People are ranting about rants. Do not look on Twitter ever, though. That's generally good advice to follow. I also despise the economy in Bloodborne. There's a lot of misgivings I have about Bloodborne. Is that a memory frag? I don't know. Souls were kind of scarce in Demon Souls last I played. Here, let's see. Either this is just a memory fragment and it's totally fine, or this is going to drag me into a super big challenge area and I'm going to instantly regret this decision. So let's see. Okay, it's just a memory fragment. Is it the memory fragment for that boss I just killed? I wasn't always a monster, you know. I used to just be a man.
クイーンの放つ正気に飲まれ、多くの仲間がロストに落ち、奴の傀儡となり果ててしまった。かつての仲間と戦った奴もいるだろう。それでもよくここまでたどり着いてくれた。俺はお前たちを誇りに思う。思い出せ、愛する者たちの顔を、ぬくもりを、そして灰となって消えていった仲間たちを。グレゴリオ・シルバの名のもとにここに誓う。この戦いが終わった時、立っているのは俺たちだ。共に戦い、この地獄を終わらせようじゃねえか。
いや
ー！いいか、心臓はさらすな。二度と再生できなくなるぞ。この化け物か。
Unlimited Blade Works. Like the beginning of Bloodborne. So pretty. Holy shit, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Guys, this is the exact type of like GI experience that makes them fall in love and find a wife.
ここがどこかわかる？あなたは2日前に殺され、またここに戻ってき
I
た。
don't know if I can marry a Karen though.
気持ちを落ち着けて。この問診票に記入してもらえるかしら。確認しておきたいの。あなたが自分のことをどこまで覚えているか。暴走の兆候および深刻な機能不全もなし、至って良好。心臓に損傷があったから少し不安だったけど、意外とタフね、あなたって。でも少しでも違和感があればすぐに教えてね。私たちレブナントは不死の存在だけど、ロストに落ちてしまったらもう助けてあげられないから。はい、これクイーンの正気が少しずつ濃くなってる。戦闘中これだけは絶対に外さないように。招集の時間ね。戻ったばかりで大変だと思うけど。
I know, I wanted to make my character look like slightly derpish, but like in an anime kind of derp. I tried to make Don Quixote from Limbus Company, so that's the vibe I'm reaching for. I like Io. I really like Io, but I don't know. Karen's kind of winning me over, guys. Karen might be fighting for the position of best girl.
弟くんの様子は？ルイはまだ眠ったままよ。そう。拒絶反応の兆候がないと言っても心配ね。あなた、ジャックの分隊に呼ばれたそうね。危ないと思う。
Her hair is so cool. Look at those things dangling down from her.
彼の分隊員は皆優秀だけど、すぐ無茶をして担ぎ込まれるのよ。
It's kind of like a longer version of like My Little Hair Hooks, huh?
救護班だって手一杯なの。
Now, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I can like send this to my artist.
できれば彼女たちのことも考えてあげて。
Exactly. Research for the future. In case we want like an alternative Sleepsy haircut.
あなた危ない彼の危険な任務、特にもしよかったらなんだけどね。
After the war settles down, I'm gonna make you a wife.
協力して
Don't worry, Karen. I got you covered.
クイーンの脅威がなくなっても、私たちレブナントには知恵の渇望という大きな課題が残されているわ。化け物や暴走したクイーンに対抗するため、私たちはたくさんのレブナントを生み出してしまった。シルバーはね、化け物に奪われた土地を解放して生き延びた人たちを助けることで血を確保しようとしてるけど、私は私のやり方でこの課題を何とかしたいの。あなたの血液データには興味を惹かれる点がいくつもあるわ。お願い、考えておいて。
Galuda, as if you're not like going too self-promo-y and like too self-pluggy, it's totally fine to post your own like creations in my Discord. I would recommend the Hobbies channel. The Hobbies channel is usually where like artists will post their own self-made stuff.
あなた、ジャックの分隊に呼ばれたサブ彼の危険な特に
もしクイーンの化け物やシルバーはね、私はあなたの血液でお願い。
Pretty. I wish I had photo mode available. I want to take photos of her. Look at how pretty she is, guys. Wow. What a woman. What a dame. Wow.
なんだい、もしかして君は私の友人だろうか。
I don't know.
君もか。私は無産しすぎて記憶の多くを失っているらしくてね。
よう、準備は万端か。
Yeah.
戦いも佳境。
Junbi okay.
少しってところまで来てる。ここで灰になっちまったら丸損だぜ。気持ちよく死んでたってのに墓場から叩き出されて何度も何度も殺されてよ。なんで俺が戦わなきゃならねえんだって思ったこともあるが、あと少しでそれも報われると思うと不思議な気分だ。
Self-important character is a recurring character with no name. Self-important character? Self-important revenant. Whoa, this... Okay, so we saw this guy's silhouette before, but like his main outfit is fucking insane. Look at this dude. Oh my god. I love his hair. He has it braided to like come down and not in front of him. But like this collar, this jacket is fucking insane. He looks like Ricardo from Limbus Company. He looks like he'd be a member of the middle. All you have to do is just recolor his coat to be purple, and that's a middle member right there. Very normal jacket. Holy shit. I would love to cosplay that. It looks so cozy. My big burly arms sticking out. Take it easy. You seem kind of uneasy.
化け物たちと戦う力まで手に入れたわ。でもその代わりに人の血なしではまともでいられなくなった。大丈夫なのかな。クイーンの暴走で大崩壊を生き延びた人たちまで亡くなって、そのクイーンと戦うためにレブナントをさらに増やしてさ。ねえ、クイーンに勝てば少しはマシな世界になるって信じてもいいんだよね。
Question, what do you guys think are in these boxes? Because, you know, they're military supplies, but we don't know exactly what that means, right? It's not ammunition, because even though there are guns in this universe, the guns that we use fire blood, they don't fire ammunition. What do you think are in these boxes? Not ammo. Maybe, I guess they could be gun parts and weapon parts. They're not meals or MREs. Because we eat blood. Not that either. Mascara and other makeup. Mascara, makeup, enough hair dye for everybody. Irashaimase, Furo Syndrome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing today, Furo? Not afraid, Bob. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Code Vein 1. Welcome. We're at a story sequence where story happens. How was Dark Souls? What is that game like? What is Dark Souls like? I hope you enjoyed Dark Souls, whatever you were doing in Dark Souls. I hope you enjoyed it. Escape the dragon and beat Ornstein Smog. Those guys I feel like are very far apart from each other, so that's pretty impressive if you did both of those today. I've enjoyed watching other streamers play Dark Souls 1 when they get to Ornstein and Smog. Do you guys say Smog or Smog? I always said Smog. I guess it's probably Smog. But yeah, I always enjoy it when they get to Ornstein and Smog, and I see them spend like an entire stream or 2 or 3 just on Ornstein and Smog. Because like, I did the same thing when I played that game, and it makes me really nostalgic. It makes me really, really nostalgic seeing people do the same boss run I used to do all the time before I got good at that game. I say Smow. I say Smo.
あいつが目を覚ました時に胸を張って再会するためにな。
I remember getting back from vacation with my family. We went to Disneyland together, and I came back, and I still had like 6 hours before I had to go to bed. So I played I played Dark Souls 1 and I played for 6 hours, and that was the day I beat Ornstein and Smoke. The day I got back from Disneyland. That's a very nice memory for me. I remember playing Dark Souls more than I remember that Disneyland trip. You did first try? Hell yeah, dude. I always love how they just call the monsters the horrors.
ここは我々に任せてくれ。この拠点は死守する。
How dependable. How earnest.
ようやくお目覚めか。
Wait, you're the villain.
シギリ、お前のパートナーは俺だ。
Welcome in, Aegis Leaders. Welcome.
クイーンとの戦い。
Me?
お前の働きは聞いている。
I did?
そこそこ使えるんだってな。すぐに出るぞ。準備は万端か。
Wait a second. Yeah, this guy's the villain. Yato? Cringe. Priscilla's dagger? Okay, based. No, I've never played Sekiro. I'm sorry, Loki. I've never played Sekiro. Dang it! I know, I'm sorry. I'll play Sekiro one day. Just like I'll play Elden Ring one day. And I'll play Night Ring one day. It'll happen. And Demon Souls one day.
こちらに向かって進行しているという情報が入った。ただ、奴も相当の痛手を負っていることは確かだ。一気に追い打ちをかけ。
I feel like at this point I'm more likely to play through the Kingsfield games than I am to play any of those. At least stream them.
何人もの仲間が拒絶反応を引き起こしてロストに落ちた。自分の身は自分で守れ。いいな。行くぞ。
This is such a Shirley looking crew. That one guy like almost stumbled when he was running off. Like I don't have a lot of faith in this crew. This doesn't seem like a good hero party. Hang on, what happened to my my screenshot? I want the cat back. I want my cat HUD element back. Oh wait, now they're all like back up. Wait. Oh, we can access photo mode now. Now I can take a photo of her. I mostly just want to take a photo of her like hair for reference. Her hair's cool. How do I hide the HUD again? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I turned off Steam screenshots. These screenshots again. Oh, F9. Yay! Look at that badass posture right there. That's a slouch if I've ever seen one. Poor girl's got scoliosis. I don't feel like I need to take one of the back, but just in case. You guys can't hear that, like that screenshot sound effect. And also, I just want to take a photo of her because she's pretty. Look at how pretty she is. Yeah, Bloom. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, we can make this prettier. This is a cool one. Damn, these are some funk ass. Who's that guy on the right? Who's that guy above me? These are some funk ass frames. Ah, my wife. I feel like the most romantic one was, let's see, this one. This one's like screams romance to me. Here, let me get that woman out of the frame. Put in my locket. Yeah. I need to remember what I'm fighting for in this war. What this war is all about. Are we gonna have like a real boss fight and like a real combat encounter here? Or is it gonna be like one of those fake ones where we fight for like 5 seconds before a cutscene happens? There are diverging paths. Ooh, there are items here. This might be a real fight. The fight before this was pretty easy, so this one might be real. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Oh, shit.
ここにもあったか。ちょうどいい。
ちょうどいい。
クイーンの力生成した薬だ。そいつに一滴垂らしてみろ。
Man, my tummy is rumbly. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. It's pretty late, so it has to be like something easy. Eat beans. Maybe I'll have a big bowl of beans. A big bowl of beans. Rice. Yeah, I have leftover rice from last night, so I think that's the play. I'm glad he took his mask off before he said that, because if he said that and then waited for me to take my mask off, I would have been super sus.
周辺一帯の正気を浄化し、無産した肉体をつなぎ止め、その場で再生する役割を担ってくる。この浄化マスクも含め、クイーン計画によって得られたものは多い。彼女もまた、俺たちと同じレブナント、志を共にした仲間であり、唯一、さらなる高みへと登る可能性を与えられた存在だった。 彼女はその得意な力に飲み込まれ、欲望のままに血を貪る化け物に落ちてしまった。食うか食われるか、その2つしか選択肢がないのなら、俺は食らう方を選ぶ。
There are two types of people in this world: those who swing and those who don't. I know which side I want to be on. Do you think this is going to be like a real boss fight? Oh, this is going to be a real boss fight. Oh, we can go home. We don't have to be here. We can go home. Wait, I want to see how real this is. This isn't just a real boss fight. This is a real area. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is like a full-ass, real-ass area here. Which is a shame because, like, let's see. I don't know how I'm going to get back to where I was in the cathedral. I'm going to get lost when I come back there. Yeah, I appreciate how I can just go home. He just watches me vanishes and he's going, what the fuck? What? That's a flashback, right? I'm not like actually traveled back in time. That's a flashback, right? Like it's in my memory. Because they said it's in my memory space. Oh. Pop a seat together. What's in the box or that thing? Is that candy? Oh, look at that candy. Oh, that looks scrumptious. I want a big bowl of candy like that. This is like the setup right here. Like, this is the spot. Like, you have this cool, like, gothic cathedral look here. A big bowl of candy. All these lit candles and perfect tea. This is like the spot. With my gothic bowl of candy tea party. Every party needs a big bowl of candy. What else are people gonna do? So radio blast the cool edgy song. I've been having it blast this one because I feel like it's like good background music. What is this one? All these feel pretty good. Yeah, I think it's funny how so much God Eater music is here. They even have God Eater 3 music. You. No more depths. Yeah, I realized that because first time we streamed it, people were like, "Don't play the Vamps music; it's gonna get the VOD muted and the UDMCA." And I was like, "Oh shit!" They're like a Dan Gan. Don't play Dan Gan in Dragon's Dogma; you're gonna get the VOD muted. I feel like with this radio filter, it's probably fine. It's pretty, like, low-key. Well, I guess we can upgrade my gun more, but I don't use my gun very often. Oh, it had me equip a different set here. How dare they? How dare they change up my blood vial with a flashback sequence? Man, that's a lot of weapon drop. I feel like upgrading armor makes sense in this game. The mute system can't track muffle very well. Back then, Twitch was more chill. When did it become more common for streamer modes? Because I feel like it was... Was it Spider-Man? Spider-Man PS4? When did that come out? Because I feel like that was the first game I ever saw a streamer mode with, where that game removed a lot of the licensed tracks, if you put that on. Also, how do I make sure the game is saved? Because this was a problem last time. Last time, the game did not save. Do I have to sit down to make it save? Yeah, Spider-Man Marvel's PS4, that one. Oh, there's literally a thing here. There we go. Anyway. I'm all blown out. Anyway. 2018. Okay, yeah, that was the first game I ever saw like a streamer mode with, because people were posting videos of like what that game looks like when you're doing streamer mode, and it's like Spider-Man's just walking around and everything's just mute. Feels weird for a stream to be ending and it's not 5 a.m. I know, right? It's not even midnight yet. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. Stream, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by to my new stream time, I guess. I'm still experimenting. It might be even earlier when I start streaming, or I might like have to adjust it to be a little bit later. But I'm mostly just trying to adjust so that I'm not ending stream at 5 in the morning and then having to wake up at 7 in the morning, because that's no good. That's no good. Thanks for being here. I don't have a schedule yet, but I will be live again tomorrow. Probably a little earlier than what I did today. Maybe around like, I don't know, maybe around like somewhere in the range from noon to 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which would be 4 to 6 Eastern Standard Time. Happy early raid when you're going out. Yahoo! I feel like I'm not going to be able to raid my regular people anymore. But actually, wait, 10 o'clock is like the best time to end stream because there's so many people to raid. Holy moly. I have my pick of the litter today. When I end stream at like 6 a.m., there's nobody. But now I can pick out anybody. There's so many people here. How was MagFest, by the way, guys? For those of you who went to MagFest, how was MagFest? Did you mag your fest? I just saw people posting videos of the YouTube Poop concert. That looks so cool. Yeah, they're hitting 2 hours or they're starting. Yeah, I'm an early bird, aren't I? I'm a changed person. I'm like a new creature. I don't know what I am anymore. I know who I am. One thing I've come to understand is that you're never going to understand who you are. No person can ever understand anybody. The one day I'm going to understand myself is going to be the day that I die. Baptized on NEET. I know, I became a NEET and then I'm like, yeah, let's stream at 2 p.m. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, you're right. A lot of people did just start going live 2 hours ago. I guess that's the time. I guess that was the same time I was going live at, wasn't it? Is that cool? Have I rated Nanodan this month? I don't believe so. I think we can raid Nanodan. Nanodan. Gonna hang out with Nanodan. They are playing Wario Land 4. Pretty awesome game, IMO. So hang out with Nanodan. Be kind to him. Rewind to him. This VOD will be up on the YouTube channel. So check out my YouTube channel if you want to catch up on this. I've been uploading all the Code Vein VODs. Those are all up to date. So this VOD will be up in a few hours. I also have a Discord if you want to hang out. That's the best place for updates. There's also a Twitter, and there's also a Blue Sky, and there's also a Moshu if you want to send me Q&A, and there's also a Letterbox. I don't think I have command for that, but I'm typing it out anyway. But there's a lot of places you can find me. Sub and like the VOD channel. No, that's okay. You can just check it out if you want to watch VODs, though. That's the easiest place to watch them, because Twitch is pretty unreliable with VODs. But anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably more Code Vein, most likely. Until then, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and if I don't see you again, well then, have a good night.